The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Okay, so...
Oh, dude. Oh, they're carrying corpse body. Oh, nice, perfect. Yep, they got it.
Oh,
Level 2. Fuck. Nice. Alright, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Second. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Boom. What is up? Happy Big Tuesday. Episode 13 of the night shift. You know, what's going on? Let me check all this volume, make sure this is all good. I was looking at that intro. I was like, man, that intro's old. I don't know if I should change it. There's a lot of tech and stuff in there. I kind of like it. That ending part, I don't know, these days, ooh, a little risky, right? That's a little scene of when I was like randomly scrolling through the TikTok that I never look at. And I noticed, like, what is it? 4 out of 6 videos is some like booty video. Hold on, let me see. What's a good? What do I feel like listening to? This playlist, or do we listen to? Let me see. Let me put shuffle on. Replay. Yo, Alex Turner, what's up, dude? Are you gonna play PoE 1? You know what? I wasn't going to. I'm kind of feeling more like it. I feel like it's a little more it's a lot more hype this time around, right? But you know what? If I do, I'm not gonna play it right at the start, dude. I'm gonna wait. Because honestly, like the minion builds for PoE 1, I don't like the way they feel. I've been playing PoE 1 for a minute and like the minion builds have been the same, you know? There's only one that's pretty good, which is my friend's Ashes, who uses golems, but it's super expensive. Super expensive to play golems. And like what was it? The one Spectre that's really good is the Wretched Defiler. Because of the endgame in PoE 1, the way it works is it's super dangerous. And like the way minions are, right? They don't have immediate damage. It is the same for yours, sadly. Yes, exactly, right? So you would know, right, Alex? If you've been playing PoE 1 for a long time, you already know that maxed out T17s, super juiced maps, if your damage is slow to come out and kill monsters, there's a high likelihood that you'll get one-shotted and killed. You know what I mean? And then you have to pay and buy maps that are specifically rolled with your regex, go on TFT, talk to somebody to put in your regex, buy these specific maps. I mean, you know, I get it, but I don't know, man. What I'm going to do if I play, it's going to be to complete the challenges so I can get the MTX. Does anyone know what the MTX looks like? Do you guys know? Like, is the MTX good for Keepers of the Flame? Because this is my plan, dude. Right, my homies are gonna play. My homies are gonna play it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait till the 3rd week, so everything is cheap. Yo, Two Hut Boy, what's up, dude? It's been a while. How you doing? You still playing? It's been a minute since I seen you. But like, I'm gonna wait till the 3rd week till all the mid-tier gear is super cheap, because you know if you've played PoE 1. I think they did not announce challenge rewards for upcoming league. Nah. I wait for PoE 1. Oh, nice. All right, so you're a PoE 1 player? What are you going to play? Because this is the plan, right? I'm going to wait till the 3rd week till everything's cheap and I can get cheap-ass mid-tier gear. Because you guys know if you play PoE 1, all the gear in the end, you're going to craft it yourself. You can't just search things like, oh, I need this much spell suppression. I also need it with this fucking I need it with, you know, all these specific things, because you build your gear as you find it, and to find the specific thing to fill out whatever your defensive is, it's hard to find that on trade, right? I mean, you'll find parts of it, but for the most part, you'll be crafting all your shit. Like towards the very end, you're always going to be crafting all your shit. So I think Sanctum Day 125, take div and go on maps. Just doing Sanctum? Damn, that's your shit, huh? You even did that. You even did Sekhema's here too. You did nothing but Sekhema's here, and then you're doing Sanctum and PoE 1. Like as far as my experience with PoE 1, that's always been what it's been, right? Every time I try to buy like specific gear, it's not like PoE 2 where you put it in and you find the exact piece of gear, you just buy it, you know, with currency. And PoE 1, every time I've played it, I've always had to craft the exact thing that I needed. You know? Because like I'll follow a build, but I'll just like kind of loosely follow it. I won't follow it like word for word, you know? Well, what are you guys playing, dude? Give me some advice. What's up? Should I play when it starts? I don't know if I want to play. But I am running out of things to do. I'm running out of things to do in PoE 2. I still want to make some content for it, you know? I'm just gonna bleed and squeeze every ounce of minion content that I can. You know? I still gotta make my what is it? My rage physical damage test videos. You know? Like I want to check Valguards and shit, because everyone's like, somehow the Valguards are good. I always hated Valguards, dude. I mean, they're good, but I feel like there's just better options than Valguards. But they're probably good for the story as the first minion that you get that's like decent. They haven't been nerfed. They got like what, 300? I think it's 390 is their attack damage multiplier. I got all of these, dude. Today, there is one thing we got to do today that's big. So this scepter, right? This +5 scepter that I've got, the homie Ash kind of wanted it back because he wanted to sell it before the league was over. Because this scepter is worth like maybe 2 or 3 mirrors. So it's better to sell this now, right? And then when you go to standard, you could have some mirrors in your standard, you know, inventory. So he told me that, and I decided, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll give it back. No worries. I bought this scepter. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? No. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So I bought this scepter, right? T2 damage, +4, attack speed, max life, T1 spirit hybrid. And the plan is to sanctify this. We're going to sanctify this and see what happens. Is it going to be a +5 or is it going to turn into +3? I don't know. And this was supposed to be my replacement for this one that I'm going to give it back. But Ash made a bunch of money on his car insurance by switching to Geico, and he said that I could use this. But hopefully this hits a +5, and then, you know, we could sell this for him or whatever, and get him some mirrors. Get him some mirrors for the end of the league. At least that's the plan. So I don't know when today, before the stream, at some point in the stream, we're going to sanctify that. And I think in the meantime, I want to hit this with the Omen of Light, and I want to try to get this to a +4, and then we can maybe sell this. Because I've been sitting on this same amulet for a minute. Is this the one that's %? No, where's the one that's %? This is Energy Shield. I think it's this other one. This guy. Yeah, this one's, it's T3, but, you know, whatever. If you get a +4 on it, pretty good, you know. But yeah, as far as PoE 1, man, and the thing too with PoE 1 is I play on controller. And controller and PoE 1 feels like dog shit. Feels like you're literally walking around stepping on dog shit. It's playable, and you know, you can get it to work. But I totally forgot about that. Yeah, let's take that off. I think I'm gonna get quality. It's shit? Yeah, dude. Do you play on controller? Do what? Oh, dude. Are you guys watching? Well, you're in the Philippines, so you're probably watching. Are you watching Physical Asia on Netflix? I watched the first episode, dude, and I kind of was like, "Fuck, do I want to stream or do I want to watch this?" I was like, I kind of want to just chill and watch this Physical Asia. I'm on episode 2, starting. You know, Manny Pacquiao's in there. He's got his team and shit. There's a lot of pride in that show. I could tell. Hold on, where's Kurgle? Okay, I want to hit quality on this, and then I'm gonna sanctify it. We'll hit +4, and then I'm gonna sell it. At least that's the plan. All right, put a Kurgle mod on it. Take this Omen of Light. I just dropped that, or I think this Abyssal Echo. I dropped that Omen of Light earlier. So, immediately used. It's gone now. Okay, come on. Quality. No quality. Ah, dude, nothing again. These are the Kurgle modifiers? What the fuck, dude? Whack, bro. And what I noticed too, it actually has been harder to make currency now. It's been quite a bit harder. Like as far as flipping Undying Hates. That's been like my main entire source of making currency. And within these past like 3 days, it has slowed down quite a bit. Like I still have these two right here. I'm selling it for 7. And if you look at my info, like I've been selling a bunch of Undying Hates, but it hasn't really been selling as well. A couple Waystones. You know, Prism of Belief Diamond. So at this rate, if people aren't buying shit, oh man, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to fund stuff. I gotta change this. Maybe someone will take that for 25. Like I have a 4-line tech rod right here. I don't know if someone's gonna bite and buy this for 20. Man, I guess we're gonna gamble this. I kind of want to start off strong, get a good gamble in. We got 115. Let's go see. Damn, why are there commercials in my fucking playlist? Is this a freaking advertisement? I gotta get a different player. Okay. Let me grab 2 of these. How much are these even now? 436 still. Damn. How much gold do I have? Fuck. 127, huh? $14.
Marlboro Red is now following.
Oh, Marlboro Red, dude. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Marlboros. I remember the first time I smoked a fucking Marlboro. Jesus Christ. 4. 10. What's the flip? 29.7. Okay. I do want to sanctify this. I want to sanctify this freaking amulet, dude. What am I doing? Turn that on. Okay. Put another one on this. Where's that Kurgle modifier? 2. Take 2 bones. Just run test PoE 1. 10, Act 4, 65. 2 lab. Cost me 5 hours, 30 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, to get to labs? 5 hours? A little slow. I can do it in 3 hours. No hands. Jeez, dude. That's fast, bro. You know how long it's gonna take me to get to what? Fucking Act 10, whatever, all that? I don't know. It takes me like what? I could do it in a day. I forget the power of a Templar. What are you guys playing for your league start? Good luck, dude. What build are you guys playing? Okay. Like that headhunter minion thing seems cool, but I'm sure there's some like weird ass shit to it. Stormbrand? Okay. Dominating blow? Dude. If I level? Fuck, man. Since I mostly just play minions and shit, I don't really care about anything else, but all the minions in PoE 1 suck. Last league I played a Bama build, but Bama's gutted. And even then, it's like, fuck, dude. The Bama build wasn't even like a real minion build. Like leveling, I would have to do... Well, I'm not doing Raging Spirits. I'm tired of leveling Raging Spirits. I'll probably do Splitting Steel again. Splitting Steel's kind of fun on a controller. Quality, there it is. Okay, you guys ready for this? We're gonna sanctify this. What? What? Minions? Minions being kind of lame? Why are you using them? Crazy spells? Why are you using Witch? I need more context. Splitting Steel? Oh, I just using it to level. Just cause like what is that? Oh, Splitting Steel? It's that it's a dexterity skill. You like throw a piece of, you throw like a projectile and then it like splits and it hits. It's like a short range explosion kind of thing. Not spitting steel, splitting steel. Like 2 buttons? No, it's just a single button, single skill. That's what I used to level last time. And I thought it was pretty fun. Just because, dude, I don't want to sit there and channel in the corner. Catalyst, right? Defense. But honestly, I don't know what I would play for endgame. So what I'm going to do, if I play, is I'm just going to wait 3 weeks. Wait for stuff to become cheap. And then jump on the bandwagon later. At least that's the plan. Don't you have to call shards to you? No, I don't think so. For Splitting Steel? There's no, it's just a single button attack. It's just a little projectile that goes out and then it splits. And it does multiple hits. You could use it to clear, if I remember right. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a pretty good leveling. What is it? What did I need? Delirium. Fear? 2? Why ain't you using Absolution to level like all the other minion builds? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll try Absolution this time. I don't have as much PoE 1 experience. So I could do Absolution. Absolution seems alright. Because I've always leveled with Raging Spirits. You're a witch? Yep. Be playing witches. Why? What's the build, dude? For other, what's another minion build? Playing Templar? You don't get Absolution damage? Nope. You gotta tell me. You have to mule for that? I mean, that's what I did last time. I just leveled with Splitting Steel, and then once I got to endgame, I just switched. But I also don't know, dude. Like, I'll take your advice. That sounds slow. It felt alright. Didn't feel that slow, but I also don't know what fast is, right? So, for my point of reference, I don't know what fast is, but I also don't know the playstyle you're talking about. Absolution? What am I doing here? I need Sanctification Orb. This is the one, dude. I am 0 for... I am 1 for 11 and +4 Sanctifications. Sanctification Orb. $1.25 for 1. What about this? 3? That's not bad. Absolution leveling with zombies, etc. is good for acting. Once you're in mapping, go for Frost Bearers and it's easy peasy. Like, do you like walking and not clicking buttons? Oh, so just like righteous firing style, just walking around? Is that what Absolution is? Absolution leveling with zombies is good for axe. But once you're mapping, go Frost Bearers. Frost Bearers, huh? I don't even know what that is. Not same feeling IMO. No, that's what Frostbearer is. I'd have to look at it, dude. Like, I have no frame of reference for what you're talking about. That Spectre name? Oh, Frostbear? Like, if I play, honestly, I probably try to do a Spectre build. Google is your friend. Send me a link. Send me a link. Send me a location. You're gonna make me go look up some shit, dude? You're gonna tell me right now, hey, go Google this thing that I don't even know what's the best that you just have an idea of, and you want me to fucking look it up? Okay. Absolution minion damage. I mean, I see the post. You know? I'll look it up on YouTube. How about that? We'll look up absolution leveling. Right? Okay. I guess it would have been better with the YouTube video. Yeah, well, we'll see. Because, like, honestly, dude, I don't know, man. I find I don't really like PoE 1's playstyle because, honestly, they're completely different games. Like, I don't think you should be even comparing PoE 1 with PoE 2. They're, even though they have the same name, they're kind of similar systems. They feel super different. SD chargers? Ooh. Whose luck are we using, dude? This guy? This person? Here. I zoom in PoE 2, but I'm a flicker. Yeah, see, and then like the zooming playstyle, if I'm just going through, like, and then I'm just like fucking not even interacting with the game, I promise you I'll get bored. And you'll see it on my face too. Like I'll do that for a little bit, and then I'll immediately get bored after, like, it'll probably last like a day or two, dude. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck, you moved. What about this person? Oh, switch. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here, dude. Are you guys ready? Boom. What do you think? Like, even my build, right? Once I had like what, maximum Bama, it gets super boring, dude. Like, I had a goal to reach Delve 1000. I was at what, 8? I think I was at like 820. Either low 80s or high 700s, one of those two. And holy shit, dude. After using a full tank of gas, Bama was bugged though. I mean, even if it was bugged, right? Like, the end goal of all your builds is just a lawnmower through. Like, you have phasing, right? Constant phasing, so you're just running through minions. Things are dying, you're just screen clearing. Because the nature of the game in T17s is, if you're playing against a map mod that you can't it'll brick your map, right? Certain map mods, so you got to use your regex. There's certain things, like, the nature of the T17s and juice maps is that you have to kill the minions before they see you. You have to fucking kill them before they see you. If you get some shitty fucking set of map mods, dude, you have full spell suppression, 90% fucking elemental res and all your elements, whatever, all this other shit, and you still just get blinked and you still just get one-shotted, depending on the map mods. But then I get it, you got to look for, that's why you buy the right maps, you do all this shit, and I don't know. Damn. +3 still? 800% more quick. Hits always freeze. Yeah, you're like having to deal with all that stuff, dude. Oh, this sucks, dude. We did get increased maximum energy shield. That plussed up. Quality went down, but it didn't go down to the various 3 out of 5. What about global defenses? Global defenses didn't change. Implicit spirit roll fucking low rolled. Damn, dude. I feel like PoE will get there too. I hope not. I hope we don't get to PoE 1 levels of absurdity on the map mods. Because, like, the reason PoE 1 is like that, where you have to kill the enemy before you see it, is because of the power scaling, right? If everyone's playing like a super fast, instant kill, automatic phasing types of builds, the only way that the devs can kill you is by putting magical saw blades that come out of nowhere and fucking destroy your life bar. That's why you have these like shitty mods that you don't even know why you died. You're just going, I don't know, I just got blown up. Which is why it's kind of funny, dude. I actually enjoy hideout warrioring in PoE 1 instead of playing the game. Instead of playing the game, I actually like crafting and shit. Damn, dude. I was hoping I'd get a +4. So that's another one to sell. The rarity on this is pretty good though. It's T1. So maybe this will sell at least. What should we sell it for? 35?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Damn. 3% quality, dude. That brings it down quite a bit.
Price lowered.
Well, it wasn't bad until everyone was using max block, max spell suppress, 20k ES. Everything is 2 min max. Exactly. See? So you know what I mean, Holiday? Because the power scaling is at that level, it's really hard to play a build that doesn't play by those rules, you know? Otherwise, you're gonna get, what is it? Some fucking laser beam off screen that just hits you because you didn't kill the mob fast enough and you die. You know, by like no fault of your own. Oh, dude, what should we do? That's why, for me, honestly, I know a lot of people enjoy PoE 1 and stuff. I don't really enjoy it that much. But, you know, I don't know. I gotta try a different build, maybe. Like, I really enjoy the minions in PoE 2. Even though there's no convocation, dude. Can you believe that shit? There's no convocation in this game, and I enjoy it. But I will say, though, if there was convocation, it's probably going to be a more seamless experience playing minions. It just, you know... They probably don't want you to feel... It feels weird. Instead of, like, an army, you're, like, teleporting some minions around and shit. Last league, I played this Mage Skeletons. Have you ever played that? I played Mage Skeletons before. That was one of the first builds I played. Skelly Mages? But then Skelly Mages are slow, yeah? And is this using Val 7 Skeletons? Yeah, Val 7 Skeletal Mages. So you basically like summon that army of skeletons and stuff? The thing with minions? No, it was beyond insane last league. Oh, really? Do you have a video of it? Cap? What's Cap? Skeletal Mages? Because whenever I played Skeletal Mages a long time ago, the problem with Skeletal Mages is once again, right? It's the minions getting their damage immediately. Personally, no, but some YouTubers have. Like, the problem with Skeletal Mages is it's a bait. That's what I thought. Because, like I said, right? What makes a good build in PoE 1, T17 juice maps, is your ability to clear immediately off screen to avoid getting blown up. Need 150 Divine. And then on top of that too, right? You're just like zooming. You're zooming in T17s because you're phasing through everything. Lol. No, this is live, by the way. Last league it was 10 div to start. 10 div to start. But I mean, my build, when I was playing Bama, it was super expensive, dude. But the whole deal is that you craft everything, right? Like, you craft everything yourself. Like, you guys want to see my build? Hold on, let me see. Where's my build? I'll show you guys my my PoE ninja. Hold on. How do I get to my PoE ninja? What is starting in your eyes? Like doing red maps? That's the thing I hate too, dude. I fucking hate that to play the build you want to play, you have to play something else. And you have to build to it. I know. It's a fucking complaint that's been around that people always say. Check us out. The Bama build, dude. Winona Ryder's best friend. Say goodbye. Bye, Bama. See you guys. See you again next time. I don't believe in her. I'm an old man enjoyer. I walk around with my big shining boys. So this is my build before, right? Look, I got a Progenesis. You know, it's pretty nice. All this gear is fucking crafted. I corrupted this before the end of the league and it didn't brick. All right, all this shit. Made all these chest pieces, +1 Spectre, whatever, +2, whatever, spell suppression on the helmet. You know, not bad. I have almost 90% in all three. It's decent. Looks trash. I know, the trash Bama build, dude. Right? I couldn't get a good utmost gold. This is like the best one I could get. I only needed the maximum elemental res, right? This thing was like, what? Super expensive, dude. If you get a nice rolled one. Like, one of the mods on this is a 0 roll. It's supposed to have 4 affixes on it. But not bad. I think it was good. This build in combination with the Mercenary, with Doriani's, with the unethical Doriani tech. Oh, dude. So good. A bow minion build in all my years. Shit, this is not even a fucking minion build. Dude. This is a fucking... What is it? What do you call this thing? A ballista build. This is a totem build. This is a totem build disguised as a minion build. Is what the Bama is, dude. It's a fucking totem build. Because there's no good minions in PoE 1. I totally forgot that I had a bunch of things to run. Waystone drop chance. Yes, take this. I have some Citadel frags to farm. Citadel here. Do I have Waystone drop chance? Where's all my Waystone drop chance? Not what Google is saying? What's Google saying? Tell me. What are they talking about? Is Google talking shit? We gotta fuck up Google? Waystone. Ooh, here, I have 1. I need to get 2 more. Like, I honestly don't know what I want to play, dude. PoE 1. The Golem build is pretty tight, but it's expensive. It's a minion build, and that usually killed it in this patch. Dude, it is not a minion build. Like, how it plays is not a fucking minion build. I honestly didn't really like its playstyle, but it was what I liked the most that I've tried. Let me see here. Oh, I gotta buy some tablets, dudes. PoE 2 trade. Hell no, I'm not ad free, bro. I'm playing this off of YouTube. Let me see here. Waystone drop chance. Bro, I'm not getting Spotify. Let's see here. 40... 46... 10? 9 uses, dude. 10... Summoning circle, 48. That's pretty good. All I need to hear is that fire alarm in that background. Bro. This song's tight. Like 40%, 44. Dang, it's just expensive. This one's not bad. I'll take this one. I don't know what build to play in PoE 1. Now I only play minions. Maybe new breach monsters, hoping for a good Spectre. You know what my favorite Spectre is, dude, in PoE 1? Join MT brother Dom with me. What? No homo? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means, Holiday. But yeah, I know what you're... I get what you're saying, Alex. Because Skeletal Warriors sucks ass. Skeletal Mages, the response time feels fucking slow. I mean, it is nice you have Convocation, right? But you need it in that game because, I don't know, it's just with the speed of the game. Spectre-wise, like, what's a good Spectre? There's one build with Wretched Defilers that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. There's that new Headhunter helmet, right? I don't know how that new Headhunter helmet works. Maybe in 3 weeks it'll be on trade and it'll be fucking, I don't know, cheaper to get or something. The Bloodline Ascendancy, what's good? What did Gazzy say? The one with 120%? Fucking extra energy shield, dominating blow. Honestly, the other first build that I ever played was a Marauder. I don't know what dominating blow is. It similar to Bone Shatter? Dude, I don't know what to say, but Skelly Mage's last league was beyond insane, like literally insane fast clear and one-shot bosses due to league mechanic. Really? Maybe I'll check. Maybe it might be time to go Skelly Mages again. You sent me the wiki for dominating blow. Here, let's go see. What's it say? Dominating blow, dude. Has a minion tag too. Attacks enemies with a melee strike, applying a debuff. Can't do that. Because we play on controller. I play on controller. Any melee strikes on controller fucking suck. Like they whiff. Bro, I will stream me playing with controller. For real? Is it like Bone Shatter? Like the way the move actually executes? Like you press it and it does a melee attack right in front of him? No? If it's in an AoE and it has a hitbox, then it's not bad. If it has a pretty big hitbox in front, then it's not bad. But then I gotta run around pressing one button to dominating blow? Maybe. We'll see. I can kind of tell. I'm not gonna like the fucking playstyle, dude. Okay, Waystone drop chance. I think you're a seeing and believing try kind of guy. Well, it depends, dude. Like last season, what are the things I tried last season? Tried Volcanic Fissure, like everyone else, you know. Try a melee fucking minion. That felt whack. Didn't feel good. Or it felt kind of boring, you know. I just jump around and fucking slam the ground and have snakes going around. Oh shit. I don't want to get hit by too many of those things. Like, with dominating blow, it leaves some minions around. That seems kind of cool. A strength stacking zombie wasn't so old. I would say that if you like crafting. Strength stacking. I don't know what it is too. Like I can't exactly put into words what it is about the gameplay of PoE 1 that I find stale. Right? Because I think, don't get me wrong, right? Is the reason why you play PoE 1 because of the drops? Like you just go through the map as fast as possible. You don't care about dealing with like anything. You just wanna get the dopamine of getting your drops, right? Is that the reason why, like, you know, their favorite thing about PoE 1, like the gameplay and seeing the mobs, it's all kind of like an afterthought. I play it because I like the builds and the characters. Okay, but not so much the interacting with the monsters and stuff, right? That's kind of like an afterthought. The map, running through the map, you basically only choose the maps that are like, well, I don't know, whatever just kind of gets you the easiest way through the map and stuff. What monster? They're already dead. Exactly, right? So that's why I get bored like right away. Because it's because of that style of game, you know? That's why for me it's like, am I gonna play PoE 1? I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I'm not as hype about it as everyone else. Even though I've played this shit, I've played it like since 2013 and stuff. I've always found it kind of stale. Like the combat's kind of stale. Because it's kind of an afterthought, you know? Like it doesn't feel engaging is what it is. But that's why like these two games, PoE 1 and PoE 2, I don't think you can compare them. They're not like a, you know, oh, this one's better. Completely different games, dude. Like, how they feel as games is completely different. Like, I don't think it's fair to compare the two. String stacking minions and good if you need a goal. I mean, I don't know, maybe the goal is to get 36 out of 40 challenge, dude. That's the goal. The goal is to get 36 out of 40 and then get the fuck out of there. That's basically my goal, bro. You know? And I know 36 out of 40 is a lot. It's kind of... It's gonna take some time. 36 out of 40 in the last league? That shit took a... How long did it take me? It took me about a week. Because there was a lot of like understanding and shit I had to do. Like, a lot of like extracurricular shit that I had to figure out. What do we have? 469? Damn. I've only gotten 3 frags once. Like, look at this game, dude. Man, playing a build like this is sad. PoE1 is too much. Well, that's because you're all about going fast and not caring about the stuff. I actually enjoy, like, seeing the monsters in the doorway, rolling through actual combat. You know what I mean? So, like, the things that are important to me for a video game are very different for you. You know what I mean? I played some Val type build that uses oil and fire. Oh, the Valguard? I hate the Valguards, dude. I think they're the wackest shit. Because one, you can't see anything. They're that delay that they have, dude. I hate that delay. I hate the delay so much. But you know, it is the best Spectre that you can get until you get to Act 4. So there is that. Like me personally, I'd rather use Vile Vultures than Valguard. I went Merc, so I was chilling. Like the nice thing too with PoE 2 is they're actually making some pretty big differences from like season 1 to season 3. Even though like it kind of doesn't really feel like it. I mean, as far as the skeletons go, they still have body blocking issues. You know, the Reavers are still complete trash. But the body blocking doesn't feel as bad as 0.1. Right? The speed of melee clear feels really good now. But it's a combination of them like nerfing the end game, a little bit of the minion buffs. Minions feel actually pretty decent. Like we're not super fast, but you know, pretty fun. I wish there were more minions that I could use and stuff. Or more Spectres. Because there's really only like one good melee one, dude. Last season it was the Vile Vulture, but the Vile Vulture moves too fucking slow. Homie's crawling on his hands and knees, dude. He can't keep up. But he's literally the best clear. Because of that AoE leap slam. Well, PoE1 did take 1 year from PoE1 development. Yeah, I mean, I understand the PoE1 community. Like, they really, really like that game, right? Because of its gameplay loop. They enjoy, like, making their character, getting the gear, building it. That's super fun, too. There's elements of that in this game. But the big thing for me, what keeps me playing this, is the gameplay. Like, look what I'm doing, dude. I've been playing minions for 1,800 hours, dude. Templar will bring all the melee minions when he comes. You think so? You know what? I think is this ant that's here, right? They're using this ant as a test bed for how much movement speed a Spectre needs and how much attack range that it doesn't need to actually have to be like a viable Spectre. Like, I don't know if they're going to nerf the ant, right? Because they do want minions to... They want certain Spectres to be better than others. They don't want them all just to be like the same and just be a different MTX. They want them to actually feel different, which I can respect. But it sucks how there's some like really good looking minions or Spectres and they suck, dude. Like Strider of the Pit is probably one of my favorite looking Spectres and he sucks. It's funny that the second best melee Spectre is the Brute. Skeletal Brute is literally the second best Spectre. Where's the other? Oh, it's down here. Shit. Have I been going the wrong way the whole time? Didn't that ant get nerfed? Lost the aura? He did. Because it was going to be too crazy, dude. Imagine other builds, bro. Imagine like a sorceress or whatever, or a blood mage having free haste, dude. You know? Just from a minion and stuff. Like, and then they're intelligent base classed anyway, so they can get level 36, like level 29 minion for free with haste. Damn. Like, that's probably the real reason why they nerfed it. If it was only for minion usage, they probably wouldn't have nerfed it. It was because it was gonna make like blood mages, it was gonna make Spark blood mage even more insane. And then anyone else, really. Anyone who had extra free spirit was gonna get super insane. But yeah, I don't know what they would do, dude. I don't know what they would do to in 0.4. Like, they definitely need to add more interactions. Which I gotta hand it to them, they actually did. They added, like, the minions now, it actually does feel like you're rolling around with like a glob of an army. It's still not the fastest, right? Because it doesn't have directed damage, but it feels pretty good. It's like relaxing. Just going around and having my boys fucking smash everything. Dude, these are my frags. I gotta collect more frags. Ooh. How much is a Visions of Paradise? Don't worry, I'll carry you to PO so you can get your 31, 36, 40. Dude, you want to? How much is the Visions of Paradise? You think it's worth stacking Visions of Paradise on these maps? Ooh, it's 33 chaos. Oh, damn. I feel like you have to run a Visions of Paradise on all of these. How much is it for chaos to... Oh my god, it's one divine. Yeah. You kind of have to run a Visions of Paradise. Where's Ange at? If map was not previously irradiated. Okay, buy it. The asynchronous trading is going to be legit, though. That's going to be nice for PoE1. The thing is, though, dude, those bots, bro. The bots are fucking insane. They're so fast, dude. That's why I think they changed it a little bit. If you notice, like, if you go into some people's hideouts to go buy stuff, it doesn't put you immediately into Ange. Like, you gotta have to, like, walk there and stuff. Delayed to 3.28. What the fuck? Oh, no way. For real? Oh, that's not good, dude. It's because of those bots, man. Have you guys tried to, like, you know, snipe stuff for sheep? Kidding? Oh. Like, have you tried to actually put active, Holiday as a bot, by the way. I know I'm here talking to AI. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me, fucking Skynet. Hold on. What was I gonna do? I need a map. 105. Okay. I need to craft maps, dude. Boom. Put this here. We're gonna run this. Oh, crash. No? No crash? Okay. Right? 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 Waystone? 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 Cool. Don't be mad because I have my auras on my build and you don't. Dude, I don't even know what auras are what, bro. I just know that I can't wait for 0.4. because Druid is supposed to come out, right? And that node, that Strength Intelligence area, that's both Templar and Druid starting area. So I know, Druid. Dude, you think it's gonna be whack? I'm not playing a furry. Will be the most spirit character also? How do you know that? You know that's what golems are gonna be tied to, right? Golems are gonna be tied to the druid. Because the druid is what historically like an elementalist kind of guy, right? He's all into like nature and shit. And golems are all elemental like constructs. So you know for a fact the druid's gonna have all that shit. The crazy thing is, until they get why are they not doing any damage? Until we get, or until I get some type of AoE clear with melee minions, I can't see myself playing another class other than Lich. Because Rupture the Soul is too good, dude. I can't not play Rupture the Soul. Where are we going? Val Orbs. Man, I'm saying things, no proof. Man saying things, no proof. Shaman. Wait, in PoE 2, all characters have base passive hidden. For Druid, it's Spirit. I know, are you just making claims, dude? Are you just saying that? Or is there some written documentation somewhere? Oh, you know what? I should move this shit. Hang on. You see how all my stuff's on the right side? I gotta move this, let me move that over to the multi-chat. Here you go. Boom. So now you can see my life and all that shit. You know what's crazy too? This league, dude, this is the most expensive gear I've ever had. Both in PoE 1, 2, whatever. Dude, I was about to send proof, but I think they changed it. Ranger? Check trait for Ranger. Check trait for Ranger for other characters. Like how? What do you mean? So here, I'm checking trait for Ranger for other characters. What do you want me to do? How are you gonna give me some crazy ass sentence and then expect me to figure it out? Check trait for Ranger and check everyone else. Knock back opponents when, oh, you're talking about just looking at it? So where's the Druid one? What? Bro, you're gonna have to be more specific. So what about the Druid? Does the Druid say like something? Is there a Druid in PoEDB? You have lied for the last time into the den with you. I know, just saying shit, dude. Why are you just saying shit? Trait, natural resilience to lightning. That's interesting. This was Spirit previously, they changed it. Oh, really? Let's check it out. Trait, natural resistance to lightning. Weapon, primal. Druid, male. High strength dex mix. Passive overrides. Area of effect for attacks. Spell damage. What is this? Oh, is this what he's supposed to look like? Is that an anime? Man, never heard of Brave. No, you know what? My wife tells me to use Brave, and I say hell no. Hell no. We're gonna listen to these ads. Look at this, dude. Asana, let AI handle your busy work. Come on, bro. You guys don't miss commercials when you used to watch TV? We're trying to make some money, dude, for the advertisers, dude. This shit's not free, dude. Are you want to watch this? Oh shit, that's loud. My bad. My bad. I blew out you guys' ears. Look at this gameplay, dude. Oh yeah, look at this gameplay, bro. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh shit, dude. Turn into a bear. Oh, attack. It looks so slow, dude. Looks nothing like what I see when I'm playing. Like that shit needs some. It needs help, dude. Fighting like 30 things. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like it needs help, bro. Oh shit, let me lower this down. My bad. I didn't mean to blow out your ears. There you go. But yeah, dude, when I saw Druid, I know everyone was hyped, but I thought the gameplay looked whack. Like the little volcano things and stuff, and like, well, what I was imagining was, I don't know how this is gonna look like when it's scaled to like the highest level of damage, you know? Like its abilities. I mean, it's probably gonna be cool, no doubt. GGG is really good at making cool shit. But, you know, they delayed it for a reason, right? It was like probably not fun to play. So who knows, dude? So 0.4 will be interesting. But I don't think we're getting Templar, right? I should probably put my thing on this guy. Or wait, where is... Oh my god, where's she at? Here, I should probably do this. Come on. There you go. I should probably put my Rockiatas on my bossing Spectre. Man, I was trying to fucking phase 6-man Arbiter, and I got it on the first attempt. And then after that, I couldn't get it after that. Like, even in the next league, for sure, dude. Powered Zealots are getting nerfed. But it's our only skill that allows us to, like, easily destroy bosses and stuff at a low level, too. It's like our best bossing setup, and it's easy too. Easy one-button boss kill power. Ooh, 2 fragments, yes. All right, run a second one. Do I have another map? I have to make maps. Okay. Rerun. Oh, hang on. I gotta put on. Damn, I'm actually running out of envies. Okay. Dude, and that's another thing, man. Oh, bro, you cannot be looking forward to playing PoE1 menu with a controller. Right? Controller navigation in PoE2 is kind of a pain in the ass, but you know. Like, why is it the button layout is different, dude? Why did they make the PoE1 button layout and the PoE2 button layout not the same? May I know what GPU are you using and processor? I'm looking to get a new one for PoE2, thanks. Chris, what's up, dude? I have a 4080. And the processor I've got is i9... what the fuck is it? Hold on, let me see. Is this it? Nope. Hold on. Thirteenth gen i9 1300 13900K. Right? All these sounds are virtual audio cables. Awesome. Looks good still. Yeah, this is what I've got. Running a 4080 with this. So. And it plays fine. Oh, this song is tight, bro. I recently added this to the playlist because it was so sick. Not every 80s song gets to go on the playlist, dude. Only the fucking super sick ones. I guess the other thing that's nice too about minion builds, like compared to PoE 1, is like, right, I don't really have to worry about dying. Like if I die, I have to really do something stupid. But in like PoE 1, dude, fuck, dude, it's so frustrating. And it's so annoying too, because you don't know what kind of damage killed you. But then again, it doesn't matter, right? You just have to be good at everything. Like with this shit, I can kind of just do whatever I want. It's just not fast, right? Like we're not blood mages, we're not using spark. It's not lightning arrow. I don't have directed damage. That's the body blocking, dude. Look at his body blocking bitch. Everyone records, so it's fine. What do you mean? Oh shit. Lag. Like this whole body blocking thing, dude. Like, you know, I was looking at last Epoch minion gameplay. Because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, you should play the minions in the last Epoch. They're great and stuff. Whoa, dude, there's a hole in the ground. Check it out. Forgot to load this panel. But, like, if you see the way the minions move in last Epoch, they move in, like, a clump. When you die, people have an an add-on that it records. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. When you die, people have an add-on that it records. When you die, people have an add-on that it records. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude, but alright. My first response was like, oh, I know what you're talking about. And then it kind of processed in my brain, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Add-on. I understand add-on, but what do you mean when you die, people have an add-on that it records? It's a mystery, dude. The Holy Trinity. It's not meant to be understood. Okay. When you die, add-on. And it just tells you your death? The add-on will record the last 30 seconds. Oh, is that so people can make clips or something? Is that what it's for? He dies so much fast. He gets phased so much quicker with Rakiata's flow on. So you can see what killed you. Oh, I got you. Really? For PoE 1? Is that what people have been doing? That shit would help if they just added that in general, dude. Because instead what it is just get good at everything. Right? Get spell suppression, get block chance. Get evasion, dude. Like my Bama build had high evasion, high energy shield, max spell suppression, all of it. Yeah, 20k ES, 5k life. Like you needed all of it. I wish they will nerf ES. They're not. They won't, dude. They can't. You can't nerf any of the defenses strictly because endgame is so hard in PoE 1, you know? Like T17s, dude, max juice, it's way too hard for you to like nerf any of the damage layers or any of the defensive layers. Because if you nerf one, it's going to totally offset all of it. They nerf life all the time. I guess that's true, right? So I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. Don't listen to me. But I feel like, well, I don't know what it is, right? You don't know what they're fucking thinking all the time. You don't know what changes they're trying to make, how they want you to experience the game. What is this, Billy Ocean? Oh. I think my thing has crashed. Uh-oh. Chrome's loading. I hope the YouTube is still good. It says it's good. Fragments. Okay. So, not bad. Get a bunch of fragments. When should I try to sanctify the scepter? I gotta make some maps. Dude, you know what? I actually like playing pack size maps. Like, instead of rarity, rare monsters and shit, I actually enjoy playing pack size maps. And there's also the plus side that if you roll one of those negative rarity high pack size overrun maps, you could sell it for like 10 divines. Dude, what is up with this? Oh no. I also like no loot too. You still get loot. That's what I was so surprised about. I was doing high pack size and I would drop a divine every other map. And I don't know if it's because I have dude, why is this bad? Oh no. Hold on. I gotta reopen my thing. What the fuck? Is Chrome is broken? Oh, whatever. Chrome is broken. Oh, wait. There you go. It's back. That was weird. But see, that's the thing, right? No loot. But do I need loot? Look at my gear. My gear is pretty good. Hold on. Let's go back to the playlist. Where's my playlist? Do 0 to hero? Hell no, dude. What do I look like, bro? Farmer? Just because I'm Asian? Fucking racist, dude. Just kidding. Just kidding. Like, that's how Farmer makes his content. He does 0 to hero and shit. I will just make random minion shit. Take my time, you know. I tried doing Tactician Minion build with War Banners. It's good, but I stopped playing it. I have a Scepter with +5 minions up for sale. The only thing with Tactician War Banner is, I have a friend who plays it, is you kind of have to, like, you know, set it up, right? Because you have to do melee attacks to build up stacks, and then you, like, press it. It's kind of like using Val Summon Skeletons kind of thing. So it requires a lot of maintenance, is what I'm trying to say. Chaotic quantity, monsters, yes. Wait, grant rare. Wait. Pack size. Oh my god! Somebody finally bought one of them, dude. Hold on, let's go see here. Quantity. Are these things super expensive now because everyone's using the farmer's strat? I just want 10, dude. Boom. Okay. I just did a whole bunch of maps with rare monsters. Now I'm just gonna do pack size. Right, 20. Okay. Not rare. Shit. Oh my god, did I not fucking 6 mod these? Oh wait, well, I can still 6 mod them. Fucked up a little bit. It's okay. Too distracted, bro. This is what happens when you start to push 40 years old. Get retarded. Put this here.
Come check out what came in for you.
All right, back at it. Okay, pack size. Where was I? Pack size. Here, this one. Okay. I probably did one double. Okay, whatever. It's funny, every time I do a set of 20, I get at least one. I get at least one of those overruns, but we'll see. Say that now, and now it's probably jinxed. Oh, it's an ad.
Right away.
Okay. This sucks. Doing this. This is super painful on controller. Okay, 9 more. Eight more. Okay, 3 more. Do we try to get prefixes? How many of these prefix ones do I have? Suffix modifier. I only have 2. I need 17 more. I play with controller because my hand will get tired fast. Well, I like, me and you probably have the same reasons, dude. I don't like playing on mouse and keyboard anymore. The nice thing is you can chill, right? You can kind of sit back, relax. I don't have to lean forward. Like right now, I gotta lean forward to type some stuff in. Sinistrals. I need 17. Holy shit, that's a lot. 34. Annulment orbs?
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Prefix. 17. All right. How many vertebrae? Oh my god, dude, I need 10 vertebrae. Ten. Need one more, dude. Because we are bish? Dude, I don't know about that, dude. There's nothing wrong with wanting to, you know, sit back and relax. 17? The fuck? 2 more?
It's you. Your order is ready.
Buy 8, dude. Okay. Now, I know people have been corrupting before they reveal, but I just reveal it. I don't bother using a fucking echo, right? Because these are maps I plan on running. And then we just try to roll. If we get lucky and get an overrun, I'll hit it. I'll hit it with a corruption, with a ritual, and then it'll hit like either plus 16 or plus 14. Yo, Fish, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. Additional pits. Ooh, since we're running pack size, I should probably do a combination of pack size with rarity. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. For these specific maps, how I run them is pack size and rarity. Get more pack size. Good, chilling. Nice, dude. Rare monsters, rarity. Oh no, I got rare monsters. More pack size. Pack size, dude. What are you up to? Nothing much, man. Just grinding. End of the league grind. What about you? You farming anything? There is a +5 scepter that we have to sanctify. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. And right now I'm just farming what do you call them? Citadels. Rare monsters, cool. I think that's what I'll run. I'll run this with rarity tablets. Additional pits. I'm just doing some photo editing at the moment. Boring stuff. Oh, working? Dang, dude, at work? I don't know what to do right now. I'm kind of running out of shit to do. Mostly because the strat is not working anymore. Like flipping Undying Hates is slowing down a lot, dude. All the people that were buying him are not buying him anymore. Ooh, here you go. Here's a 17. Perfect. So we got one. This is one that I'll corrupt. Waystone drop chance is kind of low. I got a new game. Maybe you can check it out. Void? Oh, really? Working at work is crazy? I know, dude. Who works at work, bro? Void. I'll check it out. Well, let's go finish these up. Pits have rewards. Sure. Pack size. Rare monsters. More pack size. That's a good one. 115 Waystone drop chance. There, 110. Increase monsters. Here, rare monsters. 105. Okay. So I rolled 1. If we get lucky and this guy rolls T16, we'll make like 100 chaos. Dude, I got 1 Omen of Corruption. Okay, ready? Think 16. Boom! Nothing. What happened to it? Lame. We only got 1, too. Cool, we got a bunch of maps now. Where are we going? I did have another citadel. Here's another one right here. Oh, and here's one right here. There's 2 up here. Where is it? Right here? Copper? Dude, I got a lot of copper citadels. What'd you say that game was? Void? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This? Uh-oh. It kind of looks like, what's it called? Fucking Elder Scrolls. Oh shit. We're not playing PoE 2 anymore. a little bit. Yeah, it reminds me of Elder Scrolls. Well, 1 year ago. One day. Nice try. Get back to mapping. Hold on. In a bit, we'll get back there. Let me see. Oh, dude, 2x KO. Oh, so tight, bro. Oh, it looks pretty good. Oh, it's an early access. I don't know if I can watch this. I'm gonna get a fucking strike. It was $12 for me. Oh. Look at these gauntlets, dude. Look at those pixels. We could count them, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, fucking 12 pixel gauntlet. But it looks pretty tight. Check that out. It kind of reminds me of Elden Ring. Okay. Stonk. It reminds me of Elden Ring. Like it's like an Elden Ring type of background with whatchamacallit? A Elder Scrolls type of playstyle, but faster. Complete to trade. Dude, I gotta buy more Visions of Paradise. Hold on. Let me get some. Dude, I don't know. When should I sanctify this fucking scepter? I'll wait. I'll wait till top of the hour. Visions of Paradise. 34, dude. Nice. That's a good price. Whenever I get something for my Steam Deck to play, I get really happy. Holy shit, dude. How do people have so many Visions of Paradise? That guy's a flipper. I know, a whole tab, dude. That's why asynchronous trading is not coming to 3.27. You gotta wait till 3.28. It got pushed back. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot I instilled. If I'm gonna do maps that are high drop chance, I need to instill envies. No big deal. This is what we'll do. Where's my maps? I know I have some that are desecrated with high drop chance already. There's a 95. Here's 100. Dude, I'm actually out of envies, dude. Dude, I was about to say, what the fuck was that song? It was an advertisement. Let's see here. I'm not trying to listen to some drill right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Now I got a map. Which is the lowest one? Oh, we can't use it on this one. This one's already irradiated? Oh, it is. I'll save it. I got 2 more. Dude, it's so stupid, dude. That whole Visions of Paradise shit. I kind of really do miss having towers a little bit. It sucked to set up, like multi overlap and stuff. Like finding that 4 tower overlap was like impossible. It would be cool if they let you put tablets in the towers now, so you get double juice, right? You could still put it in the tower and you could also put it in the map. That might be a little too much though. They probably don't want that. Like, it's way too much juice. But I feel like it feels better, right? Like, it always feels good to have multi-drop, you know? Like, high quantity. It makes you want to play the game. Like, even though now, I guess people say that, you know, you get more stuff on average. But it doesn't feel Doesn't feel as good. It's like you're playing the statistics instead. Dude, that guy's fat. The fuck? Are you playing PoE 1 for the new league? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I kind of have to be convinced to play it. At least the plan is to do at least 36 out of 40 challenge. Because I like having free MTX. You know? Having like free cosmetic MTX is kind of cool. But in terms of the new league, like if I play, I don't even know what I'm going to play, bro. Are you a PoE 1 veteran? What are you playing? Do you have any like secret strats? You have any builds you're working on? Like maybe I'll play like a... Dude, I don't even know, bro. Maybe I should play a trap character, dude. Trap card. Fall into my trap card. You know, something totally different. Like, I don't know how trap characters even work. No, I tried it maybe 2 to 4 hours, but I still want PoE 2. Same here, man. I feel like... I like the gameplay, honestly. And they're completely different games. But PoE 1 does have a better endgame play loop. Because the nice thing about PoE 1 is that there's a guaranteed way to make currency. Like, you can actually, like, just grind whatever type of mechanic that you like to do, and you'll make currency. You know what I mean? And then it's the game, the loop is played in a way that you can craft your own gear, and you can get pretty strong. And then on top of that, you're gonna have to craft your own gear. Because people, it's not like PoE 2 where people sell like the exact piece of gear that you need, you know? In PoE 1, it's like, depending on how your gear is made and how you built out your character, you're gonna need like very specific gear to fill in the gaps that you're missing. And the only way to do that is to just kind of craft it yourself. At least the easiest way to do that. And the crafting system is way better. Right? Like for this, holy shit, dude. I am 1 for 12 and +4 amulets. That's over like 400 divines, dude, of investments. In PoE 1, you will not have to pay 400 divines for your... Well, maybe some you will, but like for most crafts, it's not that crazy. It seems that I need to watch and study builds all over again to enjoy. It's definitely more... how do I want to say this? You have to really rely on a build guide. Like, you could play through the campaign, you know, but once you start playing endgame and you're trying to make a build, and you've never played it before, you have to follow a guide. You absolutely have to follow a guide. Otherwise, you're going to waste a lot of your time, and then you're not going to have fun, and it's going to suck ass. But that's kind of the thing, though, dude. Like, I kind of want to, like, you know, not have to open a Bible every 5 steps. You know, read through, like, how I'm planning this. I kind of just want to... But to get to that point where you can, like, loosely follow a guide, you kind of have to be having, like, a lot of hours into PoE 1 already. But PoE 2, what's kind of nice about it is if you have a lot of ARPG hours, in general, you can kind of just dive in. Like I always tell people when you play PoE 2, if you're like a fucking gamer, you don't need a guide, dude. Just play this game and enjoy it. Have a good time. You'll need a guide later on. Like when you're trying to really min-max and figure out what you want to do, sure, you'll need a guide. But to play the campaign, you don't need a fucking guide for this game, dude. How many fragments? 2, yes. Okay. 413. Oh, is there any in-game music? There you go. I gotta make sure people on YouTube have in-game music There you go.
The
Right, I think
Shamiko
I'll
is now
enjoy
following.
doing another character and sell my previous sets. Maybe Lightning Deadeye next. The Shiniko, thanks for the follow. That's what I was thinking, dude. If I go back to playing this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play hardcore. Hardcore is fun. I actually like playing hardcore. And then slowly just, you know, squeeze every single ounce of minion content that I can make. Oh, final boss, what's up? I can't play PoE 1 anymore because of WASD. Shiniko, what's up? What up, Hunted? What is going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, boss. The one thing, because all my other homies, like my other streamer buddies and stuff, that we all play PoE 1, there's a couple things that kind of break my heart, right? One of the things is controller on PoE 1 sucks, but no big deal, right? I can play around it. I can play it on controller. It's no big deal. Can figure it out. It's a fucking nightmare, but whatever. And the other thing that I don't like is in PoE 2, I tend to group up a lot. Like usually right now we'll be playing in a group, however many people. If you guys want to play, we could do some maps. You know, I'm always down to play in a group. It's way more fun. In PoE 1, bro? Hell no. Hell no. You want to play in a group, dude? You know how dangerous T17s are? You know how fucking dangerous that shit is? Are you a fucking Orobot? Hell no, we can't play together. Hell no, dude. You're gonna take a portal and then you're just gonna immediately die to some fucking bullshit that you can't even react to? Hell no. That's the PoE 1 mindset for group play. You know? And it sucks, dude, because it's so fun, dude, playing PoE 2 in a group. I'd rather play Dead End League PoE 2 and just test random shit. Same here, dude. Cap, you think that's Cap Holiday? Tell me, bro, would you play in a group with randos in a T17 into your map, all 6 portals? Yeah, right? You need to have a Warcry support. You gotta have a fucking Orobot, dude. Hell no, exactly, right? Hell no. See, with this, PoE 2, you guys want to play right now? We could use all my maps, dude. I'll craft all the maps. I don't give a fuck. And then we'll have it on permanent loot setting. You know, pick up what's yours, dude. I don't give a fuck. It's fun as hell, dude. Because there's a ton of density and it's a good time. But PoE 1? Hell no. You want to play together? Do I know you? Do you know my dog's name with a shot collar? Hell no, you can't play with me. That's how it is in PoE 1, dude. And it kind of sucks. It kind of breaks my heart a little bit because group play in PoE 2 is pretty fun. You know, that's what I think. And this game, I think, was made for like couch co-op, so it's really made to like feel that kind of group play kind of experience. But I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. Like I kind of like playing MMO style, old school. What the fuck was this? What did I put away? Not much of a solo player, to be honest. And I enjoy the punchiness and graphics of PoE 2 way too much. Same here. I enjoy like the aesthetics way more. It really kind of pulls me in. Oh, yeah. Here, let's look at this ad, dude. So, I can't skip it. Oh, I can't skip it. Hold on. Let's go watch the rest of this ad. What's this bitch talking about? Oh, nice shirt, bro. You look like a fucking... What's this? Paint chips on a navy floor on a ship? Turquoise? Turquoise with some pink? Oh, peak? I like it, dude. Oh, muscles? Bro, I remember what it was like to have muscles. I don't have any anymore, though. What's he talking about? Oh, it's a sales course. The man is sweating talking. Bro, he's working hard. Hey, bigger, dude. Bigger thinking is bigger deals, dude. Don't stay stuck, dude. Oh, investing masterclass. Hey, look. I got some fine info, Bob. Dude, if you're looking for a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, low investment, high returns, I just got this new company. It's called Aerodyne. I'm telling you right now, Bob, the return on the investment. Hold on. Oh, San Diego? Dude. That homie is straight out of Utah. You're about to sell some... Ado, sell me some solar, dude. Tell me. What is the investment and how much do I get back on my credit? Okay. Back to it. See, this is why I have ads, bro. Ads are so tight, dude. You can't tell me ads are not tight, bro. Come on, it's fun. Like, we have to have something to talk shit about. Right? It's just us, the boys, we're hanging out. You know, we need to fucking have a laugh and shit. Why not laugh at this dude wearing this weird ass turquoise shirt with like paint chips with like peak and pink lettering and stuff? Like, what HR manager told you that that was like the style, right? Like, this is what the people want. They want you to look like you're hip and, you know, you're not afraid of wearing pink and, you know, you're a man and all this kind of shit. It's like target marketing, you know what I mean? Please don't slam the door. It's subsidized. It will basically pay for itself. Please, I can't afford my Tesla insurance. Let me in. I know. And then those classes, everyone in those classes, dude. Oh, I feel bad for them, bro. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, you see those guru documentaries? There's people taking these guru classes and shit, and like, they're gonna be the next fucking Wolf of Wall Street, sitting here taking classes. They go from one class to the next and shit, dude. I mean, it's cool that you're trying it, right? Like, you know, get your feet in and stuff, try it out. But it's almost like the person that buys, it's like a hoarder kind of, not, well, I don't want to say like a hoarder mentality, but you buy workout equipment and you never use it kind of thing. I don't know if that exactly applies, but you know, I'm LDS. I have to fight of sales bro recruiters with a goddamn whip and a chair. What is LDS? I'm LDS? Must explain. I've never heard the term. You must explain what that acronym stands for. Got a burp. Oh shit, I didn't even get a map. Too busy jaw-jacking. Mormon? And you have to fight off sales bro recruiters. Wait, why? There's no one off turned into off? You guys are talking all this stuff that's flying over my head, dude. They always have to be coming for us, dude. Oh, no way. Wait, so because you're a Mormon, you have to deal with door-to-door salesmen? Is that what you're telling me? There's no one off turned into off. And you, Holiday, you keep talking in like these like new hip like inside, you know, references and shit that I don't know. Waste don't drop chance. We don't need that. Oh, this is okay. We can run a pack size map. Thank God, dude. I've been wanting to run like a pack size map because it's more fun. CI, FBI, and sales recruit specifically Mormons to work for them. Relentless. Oh yeah, bro. I've been under a rock. I am under a rock, dude. I live under a rock, straight up. But like, so in my house, I have like door-to-door people come over. Oh man, it kind of sucks. You can't be nice to these people. You can't be like, oh, you know, thanks for coming. It's not for me, right? Door-to-door salesman. All they do, yeah, average minion enjoyer for sure. You know, all they do, right? Door-to-door salesman, you try to be nice to them, like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not, you know, oh, is there a better time? But did I tell you about the fucking free dog that you can get? It's like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, bro. I try to be nice, dude. I don't want to tell you to get the fuck out of my face or get out of my house, but like, I'm not interested, dude. Can you just be like, okay? But then good on them, right? Because they're like, never take no as an answer. They're doing their best to sell their shit. Here's my fucking iPad. Let me show you this page on my iPad. This motherfucker hasn't showered in like 3 days and shit. He's going door to door selling shit with his iPad. So I respect the grind. But you know, I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. Hold on, I need another. Yeah, your average minion enjoyer. Do I have a... I don't, dude. Hold on. An expedition tablet? I do, I have one. 4 charges left. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, dude. Hang on. I'll take rarity. Rarity of items and an expedition. Send. Oh, dude, now I got Spanish ads? Target. Why is it sending me Spanish ads? 12 explosive placement range. Every take no as an answer is crazy in the big 2025. Take no as an answer. I mean,
Check back soon.
in Costco, like, I don't know if you guys have a Costco where you're at, but that's how you tell them, like, no, I'm not interested. Because if you say anything else other than no, I'm not interested to the person in the front trying to sell you fucking AT&T services, they're gonna fucking just jump in your asshole, dude. So who's your provider? How much do you pay for a month? How old is your phone? Is it paid off? You know? But like I said, you know, they're just on the grind. I didn't even put in irradiated in this bitch. I don't even know if this is a boss map. It's probably not. So it's probably level 79. Oh, it is. All right, let's go crush it. It's funny too, I stopped using blasphemy because I think manual cursing is better. Just because the curse kind of spreads, you know? Holy shit, this game is loud, dude. You guys should have said something. Okay. Hold on. Let me lower it down a little bit more. Okay, I think it's good. Ooh, that's still loud. I'm trying to make sure that our homies in YouTube have some type of sound, you know? See, I like the way minions play, dude, in PoE 2. It's not bad. And it's way better. I think it's better than Season 1. Even though Season 1, we were stronger, you know? We were way stronger, but if you did play minions in Season 1, you had to do this stupid tech of leap slamming and then blinking in order to pseudo-convocate your minions to you. And it was the dumbest shit, dude. It worked, though, for the time, and it was fun because it was fresh. And at the time, the way minions played in Season 1, it was very, like, traditional, you know? You either had all archers, all like, arsonists or whatever. And then Season 2 rolled around last season. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I kind of liked it because it was hard, but at the same time, never again, bro. Never again. And then with the Spectres, they, like, took zero chances, dude. They made Spectres super weak. And then this season, I think this season is fair. It feels good. You know, the whole like weapon locking and shit is really good. Having to use what is it? What was I gonna say? Having to use being able to use multiple support copies. Dude, that is so nice. So even though they haven't really changed much, they just added like 2 really good Spectres. Like the foundational shit that they added in really makes minions feel different compared to the other seasons, which is really nice, you know? So I'm hoping that like the stuff that they do add for whatchamacallit? Druid and Templar, I hope that like, you know, obviously it adds more interactions. Maybe we'll get some new uniques. The one unique that I hope that we get, or one thing that we get, is the ability or some type of keystone passive where the effects that your character has, your minions also have. So like if I have +1 to poisons, all of my minions have +1 to poison, dude. Not just me, my minions too, you know? Because then it'll allow you to make like poison minion builds and all this other shit. Not have to use a fucking Gravebind to trigger heralds, you know? Like their kills count as yours without using Gravebinds. Like all that kind of stuff, it would be pretty nice. They really did the skeleton sniper weak. I wanted to build a full sniper minion setup with Nova projectiles, but the snipers are just too squishy. Yeah, you need to have them level 40 for sure at a minimum. And you need a lot of them too. Like what I really wanted to do too with like a poison. See, like if you look at the density right now, dude, my increased pack size is 137%. So it's kind of fun, dude. Look at how many monsters there are. Like, Rupture the Soul chains so much easier, curses spread. It feels really good with this type of pack size. But then, you know, how's my drops? Are my drops better? It could be worse. What's my rarity in this shit? 76? The rarity on my gear is 150, so... Right, we should be okay. Like, imagine if I could use Trample Toe and I didn't have to, you know, have some type of or it worked on my minions without having to wear like some other piece of gear, you know? You'd have like more builds. But then it's like this like holdover from PoE 1 where the minions are super handicapped for whatever reason. Summon a bunch of scorpions, you know? All my little scorpions. But yeah, dude, the average minion enjoyer. You know what I couldn't understand though is one of the biggest complaints I hear from like other minion players is they really hate pressing buttons. Like, it's not that many people that hate it, but the ones that hate it, they really hate it. Like, they hate active abilities. They want minions to be just like you play from Act 1 and you just run around and they kill shit. Right? And I mean, you could do that. You could totally do that. It would just be slow as fuck. And like, that playstyle is still here. Like, my playstyle is technically no active abilities. I just, I could totally automate casting curses. I don't have to, you know, cast it. I just like pressing buttons. Like, that's one of the top complaints I'll see on like the YouTube channel is like people don't like the direction where the minions are going, but I don't know, man. It feels pretty good. In this league, I don't know, dude. I'd probably give this league, I'd give this league like I had a lot of fun with this league. I'd probably give it like a 9, dude. I know that's kind of high, I guess, for some people, but for what I played, with where we went from 0.1 with how the minions actually played to that dog shit garbage of 0.2, at least we had Spectres, and I had the Vile Vulture, that was kind of cool, to now, where you're rolling around with this ball of death, dude. I find it really enjoyable. The one thing I haven't tried, though, is I haven't tried the Infernalist this season at all. So I don't know how the Infernalist plays. Because I don't know how people are playing without Rupture the Soul. Like, Rupture the Soul is like, dude, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna nerf it, dude. Because it feels too good. What the fuck? Is it not connected? What the shit? How do I... Oh no, dude. I have to travel through a node that I can't travel through. So I gotta go here, hit a grand project, and then jump back. Jesus, dude. Okay. Hit another one of these guys. Pack size. Which is crazy too, right? For PoE 1, how the minions have been mostly the same. At least that's what I feel like. But then I haven't played Templar, so I don't know shit. I don't know shit about non-witch class minions. Like, it would be so nice too if in the next league, oh, I don't know if they're I hope they don't nerf the ant. I hope they just bring other specters to be as good as the ant. And I'm surprised that the skeletal brute is so slept on. The brute is really slept on, and the brute's really good now. I used to think that he was whack, but After trying it, you know, playing it before having the ant in my front line, the brute is actually really good. And the Prism of Belief for him is really cheap. See, like, how do you clear all these minions on a Infernalist? Right? Do you just, like, take your sweet-ass time? See, like, all those guys just explode, dude. How do you do this with an Infernalist? They kill them one at a time. Or do you have Impact Shockwave? Scorpions! Ah, the breach is closed. Damn. Like, this is one of the things I wish they would include in the game, is to add in multiplayer density as a single player. So you can actually, like, put some type of installation on your map that makes it have, like, six-man party density, but you're playing by yourself. Because if the game feels so much more fun when there's a shit ton of mobs. Death, what's up, dude? I blind myself with powered zealots and ants with impact shockwave. How's it going, dude? Are you playing in an Infernalist? Oh yeah, you are, right? That is true. You have to use, I mean, powered zealots. Until you're strong enough, I used powered zealots too. Like, I would roll around with ants, and then before I did a breach, I would switch to my powered zealots to do breach clearing. But if I was using an Infernalist, I might go brutes. I don't know. I'd probably have more. I probably have a lot of brutes in my composition, just because if you build them for stun with this keynote right here, if you build these two and then put stun 2 on them, and you have them pretty high level, they actually proc Bonebreaker pretty often. Yeah, bro, I did Lich last league, so I went Infernalist. Ah, okay. I know, I gotta try Infernalist this league, because maybe I'm missing something. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something to it that I'm missing. But, I don't know. Because, like, dude, I don't know how... Like, especially because I really enjoy having melee minions. I don't know how you're supposed to have a really fast clear with melee minions. Especially with ants, their melee attack range is further than an Infernal Legion range. So, which I think is kind of stupid. I feel like your Infernal Legion range should scale with the size of your minion, or it should change, you know? It's just easier to get equips for Infernalist since his HP... Is it really? I always had the thought that it's easier to get equipment for Lich because you can go Chaos Inoculation. You can go CI. I use Infernalist. Mosher, what's up, dude? So, like, have you guys tried playing a Lich? Well, I know you have, Death. But for the people who haven't, you know, do you like it that much better, or is it... Because when I tried both, right? I played both Lich and Infernalist, and I made a video about it in 0.2. As far as damage-wise, I felt that they were exactly the same. That was really close, you know? You're like slicing hairs, right? And then the thing that sealed the deal is the quality of life that you get with the Lich. I could probably do it in 100 div to get a couple. Yeah, so like you said earlier, you just said you did 400 div or so for amulets to get a +4. I could do it in a 100 div to get a couple. Well, the reason why it's taking me 400 div is because the sanctification's not fucking sanctifying, dude. I'm 1 in 12, dude, in sanctifications. Like, to craft the amulet, it only takes me 20 divs, 20 divines. But to win the sanctification, oh my god, dude, I don't know. I gotta, like, sell my soul to the devil and shit. I gotta sign a contract with some guy in Motown and a blood contract and shit just to get a +4 sanctification to succeed. I gotta meet him in a backroom alley and drink some baby blood from a guy in a red robe and shit with some candlelight dinners in the background. You should try to build it around that unique to give minion res equal. You know what? My minion resistance is actually really low, dude. Like, look at these guys. 40. Right, my ants, they're only at 40. And, I think it's fine. Like, I don't really have any, survivability issues with them. But the way I run my builds, too, is all my normal minions, they all have last gasp. Right? Scorpions! Holy shit! Scorpions! Yeah, dude. I love pack size, bro. And then just pop out a bunch of scorpions out of nowhere. Just kind of crazy. Just get my +5 minion scepter. Oh, you got it? It's cheap. Congrats, dude. Oh, now that you guys are here, how many people are in here? Is a good luck number? 6. Ooh, I don't know if that's a good luck number. I have to sanctify a scepter, dude. And I have to try to get +5. Hold on. Let's do... Where is this guy? There he is. New scepter you crafted? No. So, the scepter that I'm currently using, this is Ash, right? I'm borrowing Ash's scepter. And he said that he kind of wanted it back because he wanted to sell it. So he can have, this is probably worth like 2 or 3 mirrors. He could list it for 3 and then maybe someone will buy it. If not, it's at least worth 1 mirror. Right? Because it's all T1. T1 +5. And then, so, with that in mind, I bought a new scepter. I got one for 190 divs. And it's all T1, but with the one that I bought is all T1, except increased damage is T2, and increased spirit is T2, but hybrid is T1. So that's the one that we got to sanctify. And then see what we get. I have a feeling it's not going to work out. I have a bad feeling. I'm like, no, dude. Only because, like, none of my sanctifications have been working out. But maybe we got to do reverse psychology. I have to want it to not work out, dude. Fuck that scepter, bro. I want to quit this league. I'm just going to sanctify it, let it hit +3, and then I can just quit. Right? Gotta have that mindset. Ooh, did I already skip this? Oh, another one? Oh, dude, I'm getting a ton of whittlings. Double whittling, dude? This is the hottest I've been in rituals lately. Didn't want to try crafting a 2-socket? No, I would, but I know how much it costs and I don't have enough currency. And the Undying Hate Gambling is not working, dude. What are you doing to make money right now, Death? You got any strats, dude? Got anything good? Like, maybe for next season, I got some strats. Because right now, selling, like, what, high... The only thing that really sells for a lot is sanctified levels and exceptional bases. Usually I just sell scraps when I try to craft stuff for myself. Oh, you sell the bricks? Yo, Crip, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. I've been lurking on you for a bit, you know? Sorry I don't say hi. Are you playing PoE 1? What camp are you in? Are you a PoE 1 pro? Or are you planning to just continue to play PoE 2? The other thing too, man, is like we've been grinding PoE 2 pretty hard. So I don't really feel like going down into the trenches and grinding PoE 1 really hard. I played one league of PoE 1 only. Yeah, same here. I don't have that many leagues under my belt either. Like Mercenaries League was the only league that I completed my Atlas, crafted like really top tier gear, farmed all like the T17 type farms and content and stuff. Got to like a pretty decent deep delve level. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really like, the gameplay is okay, but I feel like PoE 2 is just way more I don't even know what you want to call it. Like attractive, you know? Oh shit, I gotta go catch you in an extreme grade. Alright, Fish, I appreciate it, bro. Have a good day at work. Like, I enjoy the gameplay too much. Holy shit, a bunch of monsters. Came out of nowhere. I figured out to craft a GG scepter for Righteous Fire Chieftain back in the Necropolis League. Oh, no shit. Maybe that's what, like, how long does it take for Righteous Fire to take off? Like, do you need to have, like, an obscene amount of investment for it to really take off to do T17s? Or is Righteous Fire one of those builds that you could, like, scale it all the way to T17 plus? Well, I guess the thing with Righteous Fire, right, is that the distance is not that far. So, like we talked about, if you have to see the monsters, there's a good chance they could kill you. So maybe Righteous Fire falls off, like, towards the very end. Okay, boss. Single target is okay. AoE's nuts. What's the range of the AoE? Right? Because, like, the problem, well, not the problem, but the difficulties of PoE 1 is that the really juiced T17s, like, you could die a full screen chain. Oh, no shit. Maybe that's what I should play if I decide to play. Because I kind of want to do the challenge. The challenges are cool. Dude, she just got barbecued, dude. Oh wait, what's this commercial? Oh no, it's over. I've been looking at commercials. I'll play if you do, grade. I mean, I'll play it, but I'm not gonna play it at the league start. I'm gonna play it at I'm gonna play like 3 weeks in. Just need ignite proliferation. Okay. Because PoE 1's just like PoE 2. Like, once the league gets going and starts cooking, everyone starts selling their, like, you know, mid-tier gear for really cheap. And then I just need to get strong enough in order to crush the challenges. Like, at least that's my plan, you know? That's what I'm, like, planning to do. But I don't know, I say that, you never know. I could change my mind and then we could be playing. You can craft your RF gear dirt cheap. Oh, see, that's what I like, dude. I like hearing that. You know? Ooh, rare monsters, that's good. We'll take that. What about this? 20 rare monsters, that's not that good. Quantity of waystones is good, so we'll keep that. Need that too. Do we have one of those chance orbs? Oh, it's not normal. Pox has guides on all of it? He's an RF guru. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I'll do, dude. Righteous Fire. Because with PoE 1, it's like I really don't want to deal with any of the monsters, dude. Like, I don't care Just wanted it all to die, and I want my goodies. You know, I don't want to look at any of the monsters and shit because it's all too dangerous. Put this away. Okay. All right, it's top of the hour, dude. It's 11:04. I added Transcendence to my build for another layer of defense. What class is that for Righteous Fire? Like what, yeah, what is that? Like what class is that? Is it... Do you play a Templar or something? Alright, guys, you ready for this shit? So this is the scepter that I bought. Where is it? Not this one. Is it this one? Not this one either. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is the one that I bought. Right? I bought this scepter. And we have to sanctify this. Oh, Chieftain. Okay. I could face tank up to 450% increased damage. No shit. Maybe that's what I'll play, dude. Play a Righteous Fire build. So this is the scepter that we're gonna sanctify. What do you guys think? You think I should divine it 1 or 2 times? You think the seed number on it right now is some bullshit seed number? Or should we just fucking freeball it? I just bought this shit the way it was. My Righteous Fire damage was 6.1 mil. It's not bad, but don't you need like tens of millions to do T17s comfortably? Right? To like grind T17s the way you need to, like to do bosses, especially now, right? Because I think that's where the juice is at for Keepers of the Flame. It's the T17 bosses. I had Fire Trap. Okay, so your single target's still fine? That was about 8.5? Because like... Yeah, right, because you have to have quite a bit of DPS in PoE 1. You need like... You have to start getting into like the 80 millions and stuff like that. Oh shit, why did I type in PoE? Sanctification? 3. $20 and 6? The fuck? All right, here we go. I just need to kill 1 mob, then watch the chain. Oh, okay. But how's bossing though? I'll look into it because I think I would probably just like to play that because I don't have to do anything. Oh damn, boys, what do you guys think? Do you play some bets? Sanctification Omen? You think it's gonna work? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Sanctification Omen. Oh no, dude. 190 divs. Down the drain. Oh, here's a new character right here. Roller. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Okay. Nah, +3. Fuck. Rip. Look at that spirit too, dude. Damn, dude. Brick. How much is this worth? Ah, dude. I know, dude. Fuck. I hate this league, dude. I fucking hate this league. New leagues available. Rise of the Abyss, save. Okay. How much do you guys think this is? All right, 110. What? 460? This is for a +4. Oh man, dude. 20 div, you think so? For a +3? Fuck, dude. Let's do... There's no ones that are +3s, huh? Oh, shit, dude. Ah, fuck. Let's do this. Let's take off max minion life. What? It has so much spirit, dude. Let's do 80. There's no +3s on the market? Dude, that's crazy. Wait, still might be good for Orobots. Yeah, the spirit's really good. Attack speed high roll too. 150. This guy's selling for 150, bro. All right, so maybe we make our money back. But this guy's got double socket though, so he's an exceptional base that failed. Dang, dude. Plus 20% spirit. He's got double socketed. Oh wait, he has. Well, it was fun. Damn, it's a good thing that I don't have to give Ash his scepter back. Man, I really wanted to give it back. Fuck. I really wanted to give this back to him. How much DPS do I lose? Right. 148 is average damage per use. Oh my god, 30k, dude, because it's 2 levels. Oh, fuck. Jeez, dude. Well, thanks for playing. I have about 100 divs. I'm gonna sell it for 20 less than the other guy. Dang, dude. It is a lot of spirit, though. We'll sell it for 140. Alright, it's +3. Damn, bro. How much do I have? All right, 106. So, if that sells, here, let's see. Let's go look right now. Spirit. I do have a scepter that I could recraft. I have a +4 that I could recraft. I don't want to fucking deal with it, because it could easily go. You could either be super lucky and get it in like 50 divines, or you can be super unlucky and have to take like fucking 500 divines. Let's see here. 4. Let's just see what's up here. Increase attack speed. Increase damage. 180, dude, is the next one. Fucking this guy's what? Oh no, 195. So this is basically the same one. Around the same level as the one that I had. But it's mana regen. Instead of increased max life. Ugh, this one sucks. Damn. Increased damages in essence. Yeah, it is. So you could get T2 easily. Like, I don't want to craft one. Check this out. Let's see. Type, item level 82. Oops. Normal. One chaos, dude. And how many are on the market? There's 966 of these. So what you could do is you could buy 900 of these guys. It's chaos, right? And then maybe with your perfect transmutes and your perfect augs, you'll hit T1 spirit and a mod that you like, and then you'll use a fucking essence to get T2 damage, and then you can craft from there. All right, that's a strat that you could do. Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to hold on to that scepter for a little longer. Shit, in the meantime, we'll go this way. The T2 damage messes the Hamog though for minion level. Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Because it puts in critical hit damage in there. Very true. I mean, I crafted mine. I have one that I had crafted, so I know how to do it. Ideally, dude, being tagless, having tagless prefixes would be the way. Because then you can have free suffixes to, well, shit, it is kind of hard. It's kind of a 50-50 shot. Because I'm trying to think about how to do it without using Omens of Light to reroll your Desecration. At least for the first one. Because it's nice to get max life. You try to block it with a Desecration of health regen, and then you'll try to Hamog the +4 minion, and then remove the Desecration. But then you have to Whittle Slam. If you really want to do it right, you got to try to Whittle Slam, and it is fucking terrible, dude. Let's see. At least that's the way that I've been doing it. And it worked. I made my one scepter for like 90. But it wasn't increased damage though. It was fucking cold damage. Like getting increased damage is kind of important. Damn, dude. I've had super unlucky with sanctifications. That's why this whole like the minion levels thing, I made that one video about they need help with damage. It's strictly because of this. To get these last levels, right, for your minions to feel like really good, or at least decent, it's like mirrors, dude. These last like 5 levels is 2 mirrors. And it's like but then again, I don't know. I don't know how it is to play a Spark Mage. Because I think what? +3 Prism of Belief for Spark Mage is super expensive. It's like a mirror and a half. But at that point, I don't know if you really need a +3 for Blood Mage Spark to really be that strong. Yeah, it's 2400 divs, right? So like, I know for minions it's expensive, but is it? Well, I guess I should say, is the overall cost right? For a minion build with the damage that you get equal to like a blood mage? And I think the answer is no, right? I don't have prism or +3 on my weapon for my blood mage. If you farm just fine, right? You don't really need it. It's just like a thing, or is it like a build defining? Okay, so you don't actually need it, and you're at 7.6. See, for minions, dude, I wish they either add more tags, like more ways to get minion levels. But I know why they did it, right? Because they want you to have something to do for 4 months. That's basically why. They want you to have something to do for 4 months. You know, min-max. Otherwise, you'll get all your shit super fast, and then you'll be done. But the chances on it doesn't feel good, dude. I mean, it's nice that you can't mirror it, so, you know, there's not getting this, like, RMT element, I guess. If I equip the basic uniques, I'm still 4.7 million. Damn, you can craft all the other gear. Yeah, see? Fuck, dude. The sanctification for that level kind of sucks. But I could also just live with a +4, too. Don't really need a +5. Damn it, dude. I was hoping I'd give the scepter back. You know what's funny too is I have an extra +3 Spectre Prism in my standard league character. I'm wondering if I should sell that prism so I can have a mirror. I want a mirror in my inventory just to have. It was 13 tries for my amulet to hit +4. Really? Fuck, dude. Oh, that sucks. I've made 12 amulets and only one hit +4 out of the 12 that I've crafted. So that kind of sucks. Damn it, dude. I should have hit that. I should have hit that scepter with something with a divine. I should have hit it with like 3 divines first. I thought about it too. We even said it, but no one in the chat was like, "Oh yeah, dude, hit it with a divine." You guys should have influenced me, god damn it. Fuck. I think that's what I'll do next time. Next time I sanctify, I'm gonna hit it with extra divines just to change the seed number. And see what happens, dude. They made Unearth such a good skill. Like, it's really nice to use. It's too bad Reavers don't have a leap, dude. I hope they give them a leap. And then people can use Reavers. Like, the idea of Reavers is so cool, too. Is your Unearth proc anything, or you just use it to pad the front line? I just use it to pad the front line. I used to have increased minion damage on hit, but I had to take it off. Like my rings, so I used to have increased minion damage on hit on these rings, but I need the chaos and the lightning res on this prismatic, so I can't get it on the I can't get a desecration on the prefix. Yo, Chosen, bro, what's up? Good evening, sir. I just sanctified a 190 div scepter and it fucking bricked, dude. Oh my god, bro. I know, dude. Such bullshit. But yeah, so this gold ring, I could get a gold ring and then have a desecration on the front, on the prefix, because I just need one that's chaos and cold res, because that's how my reses are capped, except for lightning. Oh, that's what I should do. I should go buy a fucking a Grand Spectrum with lightning res on it. Just to drown my sorrows, dude. Damn it, bro. Damn, what happened? Yeah, I sanctified it. The scepter that I bought. Because I was planning to give Ash his scepter back. But now I have to borrow it for a little longer. He said I could just use it because he said he sold enough stuff. But I would much rather prefer giving it back. Now I'm gonna have to, I don't know. We're gonna have to make some currencies, dude. We need to hit a core lock to drop. Is Ash still playing this league? No. He's pretty much done, but he's kind of trying to get the scepter back so he can sell it, so he can get a mirror. You know, just so we can have mirrors in standard league for fun. Like, I do have an extra prism of Spectre Prism on my standard character. I wonder if I could sell that for like a mirror or two. As well clear this whole area. Holy shit, monsters. Shit, still 2 months, enough time for a mirror or two. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to make money, dude. What do you do to make money, Death? Because now that Undying Hates have slowed down a lot, I don't know what to do. Oh, you hit a third socket on your boot? Nice, bro. How many attempts? Just one? My sanctification luck has not been good. Except for my first amulet. The first amulet was good, but it low-rolled everything else. I don't want to talk about sanct. Yeah, dude, my sanctification luck. They better buff minions in the next league, dude. The motherfuckers, dude. I still haven't hit one since that spell one way back when. Yeah. Same. It sounds like that's kind of the average for, at least that's what Krip was saying, right? He hit his in 13 tries. Like, fuck. And even worse if you're making a projectile amulet, right? Like projectile amulet, that's probably like the worst part. But for minions, fuck, dude. Every piece of gear is the worst part. Where else? No. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna cap my lightning res. Where is Chance Orb? Boom, gone. Is this good? Ooh, experience? Almost max roll with a quantity? I'll take that. Use that for our citadels. Okay, let me see. Well, actually, let's search for it right here. I need a Grand Spectrum Emerald with lightning resistance on it. 16 for 5. Perfect. I will buy this. And that'll cap my lightning res. Poof. Okay, and then I'll sell this one. All right. Now we have max res, dude. Cool. Now I gotta sell this. How much does it go for now? Corrupted with no stat. $12? That's not bad. So for 4 divines, I basically got 4 resistance. Cool. Oh, augury. Should we do this map? The worst map for minions? I kind of want to see how bad the body blocking is. Okay. Augury. This map was it's been the worst fucking map, dude, for minions. Like, everyone was talking about Mire, but at least Mire, you know, if you have ranged minions, they don't have to worry about, you know, you can shoot over gaps and stuff. There's no walls. But the ants really kind of like, they really cover up the body blocking issue, kind of. Unless they made adjustments to the width of the doorways and stuff. Have you been farming Arbiter? Not really. I've killed him a bunch of times. He's only given me... I've only got diamonds from him twice. And I've killed him about... I want to say like 11 times. Is that the farm? Is that the strat? Arbiter? Like, that was one of the farmer's videos, right? He was running normal Arbiter because you can get the fragments really cheap. And it averages about to like 1 diamond per 100 runs or something like that. So if you could get 100 fragments for, you know, 20, 30 divs, it's worth it. Nice. Oh, here's the ad. Oh, sexual abuse ad. If you've been to Juvenile Hall in San Diego. Do you have a PoE Ninja? I do. You want to see this one? Here, let me see. Dude, those ads are popping up everywhere. Which one? The San Diego Juvenile Hall one? Is that for coming up for you too in LA? This shit's like in Kearney Mesa down here. Hold on, let me see. Where's that PoE Ninja at? I'm in the OC. I got the Juvie Hall one. Oh, no way. You're the OC? Damn, you and Chosen are neighbors, dude. The fucking Juvenile Hall ad. Yeah, dude. You guys are fucking... Yeah, have you been sexually assaulted at Kearney Mesa Juvenile Hall? It's okay to admit it. Everyone's been sexually assaulted at Juvenile Hall. Just, you know, step right this way. What ad is this? All right, let's go look at this ad, dude. I worked the Formula Drift event last week. Oh, no way. Where at? In OC? Look at these ads that I'm getting, dude. What is this? Is this an ad for t-shirts? Create profitable t-shirts in 60 seconds? Oh, dude. My phone is reading my fucking mind. Because this ad about the t-shirts thing, I was thinking about putting like a t-shirts link on my Twitch, you know, just like, oh, fucking why subscribe? You just buy a shirt for $7, you know? And now I get a t-shirt ad, dude. Crazy. So, you know, Formula Drift, right? Back on Guam, when I was growing up, my high school buddies, they were the top drifters on the island. And, you know, if you know anything about Guam, it's right next to Japan. And, you know, Japan is like, you know, the home of drifting and all that kind of stuff. And it was actually pretty tight, dude. Like, I was good friends with them, so we would be like in the middle of the track, right, with the journalist crew. So you could watch from in the middle of the track, And then, you know, you can go on ride-alongs when they're warming up and stuff. So it was pretty fun. I wish I had videos from that time frame, because it was pretty tight for some pretty good events. But yeah, right, if you notice the body blocking, like now in 0.3, it's not as big of a deal as it was in 0.1. But I know that if I switch to all brutes, it is a problem. Let me see. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not a problem. Yeah, see, with all brutes, they get stuck. See that? And then they do like the stagger step going through the doorway. But you know what's crazy? That little stagger step that's happening right now through the doorway, that does not happen with ants. And ants are fucking super big body. So like, I don't know what it is with like the body size or whatever, you know, for the minions and stuff. Especially when you have this shit ton of scorpions, right? You would think that there's huge body blocking issues, but there's not. So like they've made changes to the Spectre size, the body sizes in particular, but then they didn't do it to the skeletons. And I don't know why, like, as far as minions go, why they did it like that. Like they didn't update the body sizes for brutes, and it's even the same thing for the reavers. The reavers have the same problem. Like the thing too is with the ants, they have a really long range. So even if they're body blocked behind the brutes, they could still reach their target whenever they're attacking. I think that's probably what it is. Anything good? Damn, nothing good, huh? God damn it, bro. Holy shit, another ad already? What the fuck is this? Look at this. It's an ad for a smart calendar. Isn't that what Google Calendar is for? Oh yeah, dude. Put this calendar in your kitchen. You're gonna be exactly like this guy. Get this calendar and you're gonna have a hot chick as a wife and this beautiful home with the arched mirror in the background. Dude. Oh, CSUSF hat? CSUF? Or CSU hat? What the fuck bootleg shit is this? Yeah, dude, look. Get this calendar chosen. Dude. You're gonna live in a house with a nice fucking microwave, whirlpool. Dude, this is the exact range that I have in my house, kinda. Look at this, dude. Your curtain's gonna be up at the ceiling, dude, all the way down to the floor. Multiple windows with light coming in your house, and all you gotta do is buy this fucking calendar, dude. With this peach butt in the afternoon, dude. Come on, bro. Ryan with the peach butt. Oh, dude. Sam, what are you doing in the morning, Sam? Oh, never mind. Ryan with the peach butt's probably the daughter. Never mind. Cut that out. Edit that. Edit that and post. This is a long fucking ad, bro. And this is one of two. What's the second ad? Tell me what the second ad's gonna be, please. She is still talking, dude. Oh, these motherfuckers gotta feed the horses? You guys got horses in this house? Bro, where the horses at, bro? Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, she's just staring at that calendar, dude. Thinking all like, what should I do? Oh, wait. No. She's putting it in the groceries and it goes into the calendar, dude. You gotta get this calendar, bro. This is an investment opportunity. Think about this. For every 10 minutes you look at your phone, figuring out what you should be doing, you could be saving those 10 minutes a month, right? And 10 minutes a month equates to about $5 an hour. So think about that. $5 an hour, 365 days a year times 24. That's $10,078 that you could have by having this calendar. Just think about it. It's a no-brainer. There's even no need to think. Right? What are you doing? Get this calendar right now. Oh, dude. It's still going on, bro. All right, skip. Oh, that's it. We only get one ad. That's it. That's all we get, dude. That's all we're getting. Okay, prepped a few gold rings. Oh shit.
Pumbaa
Gold
is
rings?
now following.
Hey, Combo, thanks for the follow, bro. What are you making, Crip? You're making double T1 gold rings? Ah! Got hit by some bullshit. Killed a bunch of my fucking zealots with that slam. Oh my god, dude. Just kill my zealots. Yeah, Ritualist buy them all day? Is that what you're doing to make money? Oh, maybe I should do that, bro. You're recomming, right? You're recomming double T1? And then you're desecrating or catalyzing off of it? I hit T1 strength and it's 180 div. Damn, dude. And they still sell all day? Oh, that's true, huh? Because they're ritualists and everyone wants triple rings. Yeah, same for chaos. Damn, dude. Maybe I gotta do that. Maybe it's time to craft, bro. What's your overhead? Like, how much does it cost for you to do that? Because I've got 90 divines right now. It's always time to craft. Oh, dude. You want to walk me through one? We'll do one right now. Walk me through, dude. It cost me 13 div a ring. Oh, shit. We got to do this. Hold on. I have a base prepped. So you're recomming bases, right? T1, double T1s? What's the eye level that you go for? I'm gonna go shop for some right now. 81? Okay. Hold on, let me check. Oh, who was asking about my PoE Ninja profile? Sorry, I got sidetracked. We started looking at fucking commercials and then I got retarded. That was you, Death, right? So there's my profile. If you guys want to see it. Take a look at it. This is my profile. Yeah. What? Why does it say 72? Don't worry, I found you. LOL. All right. But yeah, this is the strat, dude. This megalomaniac I got, Zone of Control with Relentless Fallen. I got it for 5 divs, dude. The best deal. Okay. Let's go look at gold rings right now, dude. I'm down. I'm down to go look at some shit to buy. Like a girl right now. I'm gonna go shopping. Want to drown my sorrows away by spending money that I don't have. Right? Gold ring, dude. I cheaped out and went the pearl route. Oh yeah? After Farmer put out that craft, the gold ring price went bananas. No shit, dude. Was just seeing, but your build is pretty hard to change if you don't want to drop under 150 rarity. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to keep it 150. Why? What suggestions do you have to swap? It's 1.5 mil a DPS game. No shit. Should see the time lost jewel for my blood mage. Are you crafting time lost jewels too? Because I don't play blood mage, I don't know what's the meta for what they need. Dang, rarity, huh? You know what you could do? If you go normals and then you hit eye level 81, right? Hit search. Holy shit, it's expensive, dude. 4 chaos a pop? And then this is just to hit gold, right? Or rarity? Rarity of items found, 22. Then stat filter, Modifiers, put in 4. Suffix modifiers. Wait, what? Oh, normal. Any. Look at this commercial, dude. This dude's trying to sell me. He's trying to sell me, I don't know what it's called. Some type of music software. What? Corrupted? Oh, wow. They don't even sell this thing for pseudo modifiers? Just do rarity 2325. I sold with 3 double rarity chaos strength life increased damage energy shield. Okay. Cool, 300 div profit. Fuck, dude. Rings, huh? That's the way to go. Not corrupted, not desecrated. Does not exist. What? Are you serious? Damn. Just do a rarity search only? All right, here. Can you recomp desecration mods? Yeah, I was looking for suffixes. This is fractured though. Wow, dude. All fractured already, all desecrated. I guess that's fine. Just no fracture. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm dumb. Okay. I don't use desecration or fracture. Does it lower your chance? I wonder if it's different, because what I learned for amulets, what really determines the success rate for recom on amulets is how close it is. Do you want to prep base? Nah. No, don't worry about it, dude. I don't want to take your stuff. Dang, 1 divine, huh? If you have any kind of T1. Oof. Like, I'm just scoping it out right now. It's not, I snagged all the rigs under, all of them under 1 div. Nice. Nah, no worries, bro. I kind of just want to look at the prices and shit. So you're saying the desecration helps? I don't know if it helps, but for amulets in particular, when I did my amulet video, the only thing that affected the success rate was how close the eye levels of the base were. So if the eye levels of the base were more than 10, it went from like 20% to like 13. And then if there was more than like 30 of a gap, it would go down from 10 to like 4%. Because I thought I could be slick and buy really cheap bases of the one that's the higher weighted tier, of the one that's the more expensive mod spirit, and then I could recom it with the cheaper higher base, high rarity, you know. But then that was dumb, because the base that gets chosen is the one that has the lower weighted mod, which is always going to be spirit, even though the eye level of the spirit's lower. Assembly. Ooh, step. Step is a good one. Step is a fucking packed map. Temporal chains. Here's an 81. Experience. Number of rare monsters. Damn, I could have used the boss tablet for this one. Oh no! The zealots! Don't use the zealots. But yeah, my currency is kind of low. Oh man, but right now, I guess what I'm gonna try to do is get 180 divs, buy another scepter, and then sanctify that bitch. Again, dude. Try it out. And then I think in the meantime, I guess I should try to craft ritualist shit, right? Are people using breach rings too? I would think breach rings are pretty popular, but I guess not, huh? People just want rarity. Holy shit. Density. Super dense. I totally forgot I have an All-Ross Resolve. Holy shit. Rarity, life, cast speed. Okay. And those are the stats. So, damn, getting to double rarity is the hard part. That's the expensive part. But once you have it fractured, you're good to go, right? It's pretty much infinite tries. You don't fracture? No? Interesting. What's the percentage of the recom chance for double T1 rarity? Is it like 20? The base cost me 13 chaos. Until you bought them all? Nice. I think I'll wait. It's 20% plus recon moment. Oh, that's pretty good for double T1. That's really good. I'll just wait. I'm gonna wait until bases come down, you know? They usually do. Prices will go back and forth. And then I'll try it out. Wait, you finished the craft without a fracture? I know, dude. Crip's got it. The magic man. Oh, bearskin jacket. I need a bearskin hoodie, dude. If I want to be a man, I need a bearskin hoodie. 300 grams per square meter. It's got to be heavy as fuck. I'm wearing a fucking Snuggie blanket. It's the only way I can claim to be a man if I have a bearskin hoodie. Like, what are you wearing, bro? Cotton? I got a fucking bear's nutsack stretched out over my body, dude. Just fucking beautiful bear blueberry eating son of a bitch skinned all over my oily body. Okay, so a double rarity ring. Sinestro, Necromancy, Kurgle Omen, and Collarbone. This is a long-ass commercial, dude. Like, I wonder how much YouTube gets paid for them to buy these ad slots. They must make a fuck ton, huh? Guaranteed to land increased spell damage while out. Yep, that's for sure. And it gives you the caster tag. And then you just catalyze the last one, right? You're gambling for strength or chaos with the catalyst. Like, I did make one like that, and it cost me it did cost me about 15 to 20 divs. Ulamon might not hit the percent life on kill. Ooh, and then you'd have to Omen of Light again. Whoo, that's a lot of monsters. Yeah, it's a low chance, but I've had it happen 3 times in 70 rings. Oh, dude, when Ulaman lands, you homogenize slam, T1 life guaranteed. No shit. So then you don't just like... Are you saying it's 3 times in 70 rings, so you don't Omen of Light, you just kind of roll with it with whatever you get? No, 3 times I have to do that setup again. Oh, okay. Damn, bro. I need to find a money-making strat. Gold rings, huh? That's the strat? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do it. I got 90 divs, dude. I wish the Undying Hate strat was still working, but it looks like the floor is way too low. Like you have to sell for 6, which is only a profit of 4. It's not worth it. Dang, 2 million gold. Almost 2 million. You land Dex, it's useless. Still sells for 20 div. That's 7 div on a fail. No shit. But you gotta get double T1 rarity, huh? I mean, I could try fracturing gold T1, right? Buying one, getting a gold T1 fracture, and then just chaos spamming, but then that's way more than 13 div investment probably. As opposed to like gold bulk crafting by buying enough bases. Oh, that's the Vortex Knuckle? Damn, dude. Already there, dude. Nice. Fucking 3 of them? Jeez, dude. Save some girls for everyone else. That's all you need? Okay. I'll go buy some bases. The usual price is about a divine? Rarity of items, that's pretty good. Ooh, nice. Is this the one? Or is this one of the ones you have? T1 max life, strength. Ooh, that's nasty, dude. That's good. 119. Alright, T2 strength and it's still 120. It's legit free money? Fuck. Alright. So do you recommend going with the recom for your bases? That's the cheapest route. Strong box. Overall, it's the cheapest? Okay. Waystone chance. What is this ad, dude? Random ass ad. I do 15 rings, I get around 8. Yeah. So you do 15 sets, so you buy 30 rings with 15 recom attempts? Yeah, you don't buy it one div, right? Okay. Yeah, too much. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I get all under one div and stack. That's not bad. One div is fine. It's well worth it if it sells. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Whew. This is a visions. I need one of those jumping tablets. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the rest of the 2 months. Just take the base and craft one. Okay. And get me back later. All right. I mean, I'll do that. We'll see. I'll do it. And then I'll if it sells, I'll give you whatever. It costs me nothing, dude. You're good. Well, if you're gonna be cool like that, I have no choice but to accept your offer, sir. I will seek you out and we'll craft this. Dude, this headphone's so weird. If I press the button on the volume adjustment, it'll turn off one of the sides. Okay. So what are the steps? Let me see. I skipped a bunch. All right, so Sinestral, you got double rarity ring, right? And then we have the desecration on it. Gives full energy shield. Yeah, your Dextral homogenized greater exalt. Okay. A Dextral. Homogenize and a greater exalt. Yeah, okay, using the caster tag to get a suffix for spell damage. Is that what that is? I think. Or cast speed? And that's guaranteed T1, right, with a greater? Cast speed, yes. Okay, so Dextral, suffix, homogenize, greater exalt. Suffix for cast speed. Boom. Right, T1. Okay. Now the max life and strength part. Omen of Light. Okay. I believe I have one. I need annulments. Dang, 300, huh? Taking off the spell damage, and then what am I putting on? A cargo modifier, yeah? Okay. Boom. Ulamon, Dextral, Necrobone. Dextral Necromancy, and a Collarbone. Okay, Ulamon. Collarbone. And a Dextral Suffix. Yeah, I need an Echo. Okay. Dude, I'm so low on crafting supplies. 17, huh? So we want this on a suffix, yeah? Dextral. So Dextral, Collarbone, oops, Ulamon, Collarbone, right? Okay, here we go. Poof. And what am I trying to hit? Yeah, turn on the echo. Okay. Pray for life recovered on kill, huh? Percent life? Or percent life? Percent life recovered on kill? Alright, praying, dude. Pray. Please. Oh, okay. Didn't pray hard enough. Pray harder. Squeeze my hand together. Please, God. Prage. Yo, Bruce, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Big Prage. Ooh, right? Maximum life on kill? This? There it is. Yes. Yeah, good morning, bro. Welcome in. Okay, so we got it. Big Prage, dude. You gotta press those hands together, dude. Press it as hard as you can. Okay. Now Hamag, right? All suffixes are full. Perfect. And then we're getting T1 life. Are you using Perfect X for that? Hamag Perfect T1 life? Okay. $143, dude. Holy shit. Perfect. $19.98. 1.94. Wow. You can just buy this for a 1.1. Buy 10 of them. Well, you need a fuck ton of gold. Okay. I flip echoes for a while. I know I should probably do that, dude. I need to do something. Since my main money source is gone. I need to do something else. Oops, not perfect chaos. Okay. Exalted or perfect exalt. Boom. Take one. Here's the ring. It was 1 div profit for every 2 divs invested. Yeah, that's pretty good. I used to arbitrage, and then I started just doing Undying Hates, and I stopped arbitraging. But now the return's not fast enough. Okay, right? T1 life. Perfect X. Poof. T1 life. Alright, so now... Omen of Light, right? And then... Catalyze? Is that what we're doing? Kurgle? Kurgle plus Collarbone and Prey? Okay. I have Divines. Dang, 4. 118. Is guaranteed to be increased spell damage while on full energy shield. Damn. Okay. The last step is the real Prage. This one? Kurgle Collarbone? Oh no, the last step is the last suffix, right? So I need prefix. Do I have any? I have no prefix ones, dude. Okay. You said Kurgle. Okay. Sinestral, Necro, Kurgle, and a collarbone. Right, boom. Alright, Sinestral, Kurgle, collarbone. Alright, and he said it's guaranteed. Increase spell damage while on full energy shield. Okay. Low roll. The lowest of rolls. The lowest roll. And catalyze, yeah? As the last step. Do you try to catalyze strength for attributes? Or chaos? Always rolls low. What's the higher chance, dude? Because attributes is 1 in 3, right? If you get it, it could be strength, int, or dex. And then Chayula is what? I mean, it's only chaos, right? Chaos res, but it's only a chance. Int isn't terrible. I landed 4 chaos from attribute. All right, we're going attribute, dude. That's all I needed to hear. All right. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Catalyzing. Do you take a perfect or do you use greater? I totally didn't even know I had a perfect in here. Perfect? Okay. All right, dude. We gotta see if we can steal someone's luck that's a better victim, dude. That other guy fucked up our scepter. Oh, the Mighty Monk? Well, ideally someone without shoes on. Oh, he's fucking gone. And someone preferably without MTX. This person, I guess. Okay. Rub him. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Catalyzing, right? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. Ah, it's dexterity. No! It gave us an attribute, but it's dex. Damn. 20 div, huh? Price check it? Okay. I love it, dude. 10 divs. No! 15. Double T1. Alright, so it is great because we can move more points. Oh, yeah. So 15. Right. One day. That sucks. You get your money back? Yeah. So what was that? Omen of Light. 2 perfects. So now we just gotta recombine double T1 rarity rings, huh? Okay, 15 listed. Boom. Yeah, it is easy craft. It's just a gamble in the end. How much currency do I have? 85, dude. I need some shit to sell. Oh, there's the scepter. This is the one that we just bricked. I'll leave it. Well. Let's see, put it at 130. It's kind of high. Damn, dude, even these aren't selling. Well, it was a good try. Almost. Well, I gotta buy a, whatchamacallit? A grand project. Where is it at? I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. If that's the strat, dude, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for my farm. King Stoic Scepter of Havoc, something you can use? No, not really. It is nice as T1 Spirit, but it's on the wrong base. If I try to recombine that, it's gonna stay on that same base. You could maybe use it to get a craft yourself a whatchamacallit? An Orobot Scepter. Yeah, easy money, dude. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do since there's no more Undying Hate gambling. Undying Hate gambling is gone. Holy shit, there's a lot of commercials, dude. Rarity, number of rare monsters. Jumping tablet. I think this is the last rarity map I have. Let's run it. Dude, how much did you make off that? That gamble was nice for almost 2 weeks. Oh, the Undying Hate? Dude, I made a lot off of the Undying Hate. I made at least a mirror doing it. But it finally stopped, dude. Finally slowed down. I wish I did it sooner. I wish I was doing that right when I knew about it. Because I knew about it for a while. I knew about it for at least, like, I don't know. I want to say the 3rd week I knew about Undying Hates. I came into the league at the end of that. Only been playing 11 days. Oh no way! You've only been playing this league for 11 days since a week ago. Has it only been that short for you? Damn, dude. I definitely got to hit up more gold rings then. It sounds like that's the way. Because it is true, everyone is playing a Ritualist because of all the max rarity that you can get. Like, even I was thinking about playing a Ritualist. The amulet is cheap to craft too? Dang, dude. Amulets? Maybe that's the way too. And then try to sanctify? Vaughn, what's up, dude? I just be doing TOS? What's TOS? Like an 8-div investment? Man, I've been really just wanting to hit a +4 amulet. Because if I hit a +4 amulet, it's worth like 300. And I can't believe out of 11 tries, dude, I have hit none. None to replace mine to sell. Or at least it would have been with a +4. It goes for at least like, you know, 150 to 200 at a minimum. Damn, dude. Fail sanctification today. Weird, but can you scroll your graphic settings? Update. Weird, but can you scroll your graphic settings? Updated my drivers. Now shit looks weird. Oh, really? Oh, Trial of Sekhema's? How often? But then how often do you hit Grand Spectrum chests? In Trial of Sekhema's? Graphic settings, right? I have my graphic settings as this. VSync is off. Dynamic resolution. I'm in 2K. And then my upscale mode is unbalanced for my image quality. Then all this shit is just like standard. I have a target frame rate though. I set it to 76. And it seems alright. And then boost. Gotta give it the boost. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, no worries. I'm surprised at how much better it's running because I remember at the beginning of the league, dude, this shit was not optimized for dog shit, dude. Not at all. So they definitely did some sort of changes to it too. What's the rarity in this map? 176? Maybe I should run a Trial of Sekhema's. How much are the Temporalis incense right now? Because what? A Temporalis is how much? Like, you think you could do a no-hit run? Well, to be honest, I don't focus on the Grand Spectrums if I get it, but I do. But I do get the vase. And even got 2 last flames. You got 2 last flames? Holy shit. But how many runs have you been doing? Because I used to run Trial of Sekhema's all the time. Ooh, Ancient Collarbone. Nice. That's the first time that's like the 3rd Ancient Bone I've ever got this entire league. I know, 2 flames? That's insanely lucky, dude. 2 flames? Like, I think you're the outlier. Like, I'm gonna do Trial of Sekhema's, and then all I'm gonna get are armor chests. I'm not even gonna get any fucking currency chests, dude. Or, time loss chests. Oh, I lost count. I just turn music and go. Damn, bro. I start late and always get a free Ascension skip. Never done Trial of Sekhema's. I actually enjoy Trial of Sekhema's. I know people don't like it and stuff, but I think it's because I farmed it for a long time. So it's pretty easy. Like, to me, it's easy. I could do it like... Oh, damn. Divine drop too? Like, I always do my Ascension right away. It's always easy. Oh, this is an empowered boss. And he's dead. What are these ads, bro? There's literally an ad between every song. Yeah, Sekhema's is fun. Yeah, I enjoy it. I wonder what the 3rd one's gonna be. The Trial of the Ancients or whatever. It's like some, well, I don't know. I thought it was like you pick a team or whatever. Damn, no T1 rarity? Fuck. Rarity of items. Ooh, that one's pretty good. 25. How much is this nascent hope? One chaos, dude. Tom, what's up, dude? Yo, great. I've been enjoying the build a lot. Man, thanks again. Yeah, no worries. Are you playing this one, Tom? With the Lich? Slash hideout? Like, I enjoy this minion build this season. Yeah, going Ants. Ants is super good. You playing the new PoE1 League? Honestly, dude, probably not. I'm leaning more towards no than yes. Just because, like, I don't like the minions in it. But I could be wrong. There might be something cool that we could try. But if I do play the new league, what I'm going to do, the plan is to wait. I'm going to wait until, like, 3 weeks in when stuff is cheap. And then I'm going to play it. Because all I really want are the challenges so I can get the free MTX. Because every league, if you don't know, right, for PoE1, they usually have a challenge where you have like 40 like tasks that you have to do. And if you do 36 of them, you get the full set of armor. And it's kind of nice. It's pretty cool. Like, it's too bad there's no challenge league in PoE2. At least not yet. Do you take projectile acceleration or wild shards on zealots? I take wild shards. But it depends what you're using your zealots for. If you're using your zealots to map, you want projectile acceleration. If you're using them only to boss, you want to take wild shards. Well, oh yeah, because the price is going to be crazy. Which one for PoE1? Dude. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any of that, dude. Like grinding super hard. I just want to get mid-tier gear, crush the challenges, and then call it good. Like, I don't want to figure out this tree of a tree with breach and this grafting and all that. No, dude. I'll wait till someone figures it out, and then I'll just copy them. Let's see here. I need a high Waystone drop chance that is not instilled with emotions yet. Right, because we have a Citadel. 85, 95. Do I at least have 100? I mean, 95 is fine. Here you go, 105. But I don't know. I think you guys have convinced me to go Righteous Fire. Maybe that's what I'll play. Iron Citadel, huh? Okay. Visions of Paradise. Waystone drop chance. Where's the other Waystone drop chance? $48. This thing needs a pocket, dude. There needs to be a pocket here. Ooh, what sold? Ah, the nascent hope. Fuck. Waystone, Waystone, Waystone. Visions. Okay. But as of right now, I actually have quite a few. I have a lot of fragments, dude. You think we should crush some Arbiter? Actually, no. I can't use those fragments. I'm actually saving those fragments for Rage Build, Showcase with Ants, and Valguards. I gotta squeeze every last ounce of content, dude. For YouTube. Ooh, Divine Orb. What's the rarity here? 91 rarity. Man, before I was playing this game today, I kind of talked about it already. I was watching this TV show on Netflix. I don't know if you guys watch it. It's Physical 100. Bro, I love Korean TV shows, dude. Koreans have a great, they're a great genre of TV shows on Netflix, dude. And I know, like, maybe if you're not Asian, you don't watch Korean shit, but like, they have a physical challenge TV show, right? Where it's like physical 100. They basically do tasks or whatever, like basically Squid Games type stuff. But you know, no one dies, and it's all, you know, challenges. People get eliminated, that kind of thing. There's one where it's all of Asia instead of just Korea. So it's got like, what, Philippines in there, Mongolia, frickin' Indonesia, Japan, and some of the people they have, like for Australia, fucking Robert Whittaker is in there. I don't know if you guys like watch UFC or whatever, but yeah, the Reaper Robert Whittaker is in there. Manny Pacquiao's in there for Philippines. They have a UFC fighter for Japan. Fucking Yushin Okami's in there. Like, it's pretty good. Pretty good show. I was watching it and I was like, fuck, dude. Ooh. So at least that's kind of nice. I have something good to watch on TV or on Netflix for like the following week or so. I was thinking about it. I was like, should I stream? I kind of want to watch this shit. And another thing I was thinking about playing for whatever reason, I don't know why, I feel like playing Final Fantasy 11. I used to play Final Fantasy 11 way back in the day. It is definitely not a good game to play too. That shit is like the era of when they made games specifically to waste your time. Like just to like walk around or like travel from place to place. It was like a 20-minute for no reason. Like get on this boat for 20 minutes to get to where you need to go. What is this, 423? The only time I've ever gotten 3 frags was at 680. And even then I've had some that was more than 600 and I didn't get 3 frags. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, he one-shotted all my minions. Come on. There you go. Ow. This bitch is one-shotting my zealots, dude. Phase them, boys. Alright. You should be dead. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Fucking hammered this bitch, dude. Nice. All right, we gotta do him again. I'll take my 1 chaos. Thank you. All right, I need another map. That's drop chance, at least 100. I mean, I could get away with a 95. Here you go. Temporal chains, huh? Okay, sell this. Is it not good to stack all ants and one minion for other types? No, it's fine. You could do that. The only reason I don't stack all ants a bunch is because sometimes they stack on top of each other and they body block. And then I've always liked having storm mages because I played storm mages last season, and usually, right, I'll run into situations where if the ants get too far away from me, I kind of like having the storm mages to kind of help clear. It's really up to you. Like I could totally just do all ants. Damn, 58 spirit, that's a lot. Right? Like I could run 6 gigantic ants. But you see how this happens? Where, see how these two are just chilling right here? Because they're stuck? I kind of hate having that happen, so I kind of take them off. Yeah, and then I run something like this. You know? You can do 4-4. Usually, if I'm running a bunch of storm mages, it's because I put Rakiata's Flow on them. But right now, I'm running Powered Zealots, so... Because if I have Rakiata's Flow on the storm mages, they actually clear really well. They do a lot of damage. But since I'm not... You know, maybe we'll do something like this. 4 and 4. And I always kind of like the brutes, just because that AoE from the stun is pretty good. The Bone Shatter or their Bone Breaker, whatever it's called. But you know, you can kind of use you can get away with using all kinds of like compositions. You can use what do you call them, snipers. If you wanted to, you can get crazy. You can put in arsonists if you want. Like right now too, I'm actually manually casting curses. So I'm not even using blasphemy. Just because I like how Hex Bloom spreads. Like check it out, that shit procs, dude. Rupture the Soul procs with me standing all the way over here. And like they're fighting off screen. Which is kind of why I like using manual curses. Like if I curse those guys from here, look at that proc. The Rupture the Soul proc when I'm standing over here, and they're all the way in the top right corner. Like they're all the way over here, Rupture the Soul still procs. And also, I kind of like pressing buttons. Like, I hope they fix that, man. There's so many, like, little minion things that need to get fixed. Like, Storm Mages, for instance, right? Those guys at maximum range, they don't do damage. For whatever reason. Their hitbox for their targeting is, like, just short of their maximum engagement range. Their maximum distance for attacking. Send in the scorpions. Ooh, an Ulman Orb. Oh shit. Why are you guys not clearing these guys? Weird. That was like some weird interaction that happened just now. I think it might be because of the temporal chains. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that I have 2 whittlings in here. I guess that's money. That's money for bases. Gold ring bases. Oh my god, dude. I hate temporal chains. That's like shit that they imported from PoE1, man. All these mods that we hate. Shield ground, temporal chains. They're like this close to adding reflect damage. Like if they added reflect damage, fuck this, dude. Like that's probably one of the worst mods in PoE1. Okay, how much do I have? Two more. Two more rituals. The one simulacrum splinter. Man, that's so satisfying when you get a good proc off Rupture the Soul. Come on, boys. Yo, Ganesh, what's up, dude? Is that how do you say that? Ganesh Lok Knight? I'm butchering that name, bro. What's up? Welcome in. You can't be having normal Americans pronounce like these names that are spelt for like Swedish people or stuff. Or even worse, like French. Holy shit, dude. Any language that has tones and stuff, impossible, bro. Ooh, we have enough. We have enough for one. This one. Defer this one. Buy this. Cool. Just call me Ganesh. Got it. There you go. We could do that. That's easy, dude. You know, Elephant God. Cool. Damn, where's this boss at? Oh shit. Jesus, dude. And then with the temporal chains, my favorite. I checked on the website. It says you get 300 coins if you buy early access. Oh yeah? Did you ask me? Were you the one that asked me about that a while back? If it is, that's pretty nice, man. That's a pretty good deal. Because it's what, 20 bucks for early access? And then you get 300 coins? So you can buy yourself something, you know. You can buy yourself, yes, Lord Ganesh. Yeah, dude. You can buy yourself 2 MTX with 300 coins. Well, it depends. I would spend it on mystery boxes. Fuck, kill this guy. Come on. Phase them. Oh, they're all dead. No, they're not dead. Come on, phase them. There you go. Kill him, please. There you go. A lot better. Gonna spend it on stash first. Oh, you're right, dude. You definitely need a stash. That's like #1 top tier priority is a stash. All right, I got quite a bit of fragments now. Let's stick this in here. Isn't this worth something? Mulligaro's virtuosity? I have to corrupt it, yeah? Here, headhunter. Easy. Nope. Gone. How's the morning, evening going? It's alright, dude. We just lost a sanctification. Big sanctification. Completely bricked the fucking scepter. Well, not really. It's still, supposedly it's supposed to be worth over 100 still, but I bought a scepter for 190. Try to sanctify that bitch. +4 became +3. Okay. But other than that, dude, I don't know. No complaints. I'm gotta try to make some currency though. I need Omen of Corruption. $42, huh? Just shy. I need Exalted Orbs. Scepter Craft looks fun. Oh man, I know how to do it, but it is expensive, dude. Like if you want like a top tier scepter, like T1 of the mods that you want, it's really expensive. Because it's a lot of whittlings. You have to whittle it. Like, especially if you have, let's say you have T1 Spirit, right? T1's flat Spirit. And then, you know, you have whatever suffix. You hit the Essence to give it T2 increased damage, right? So you got 2 prefixes. Is attack speed mod a must for you? Yeah. Attack speed is a kind of like mandatory because it's the only place that you can get this much attack speed is off the scepter, 16%. Because off the passive tree, you only get what? You get 9 from Relentless Fallen, and then you get 10 from the other side, the left side. So that's 19, right? And then plus the scepters, another 16. So it's a lot of attack speed. And then your only other hope to get attack speed is off of the phylactery. So for ants, it's not really that big of a deal because the ants attack a lot. They attack pretty fast. But historically, for all the other monsters and stuff, like if you want to use another Spectre, attack speed is kind of like pretty key. Can you tell me like which stash tabs to prioritize in those first 300s? Bro, currency. You need the currency stash tab. You need the skill gem stash tab. So these two for sure. You're going to probably want a quad tab. Fuck, the socketables tab. Obviously, you need the currency first. And then you need to have these merchant tabs. I don't know what you call these. These shopping tabs. You need some of these to be able to trade. You can recom T1 Spirit with T6 minion life. That's 50%. Yes, you could definitely do that. But the thing is, the reason why you want T1 life, right? So like, let's take this scepter for instance, right? Yo, what's up, dude? Enigma, what's going on, bro? it's the tag for T4 for minions. The thing is, right? What you want to do, if you want to guarantee minions with your Hamog, you're gonna have to desecrate and block life regen. Because if you don't block regen, you're gonna get a 50-50 chance. You're gonna get like regen or minion skills with the life tag, because the life tag has minion and life. So what you want to do is you want to block it with the desecration to guarantee you get minions when you do your suffix. The problem is if you get T1, if you go with T4 or T5 life, right? And then let's say you get your +4 minions, and then you change your desecration to something else, right? What you're gonna do is if you have, let's say you have flat spirit, and then you have your essence for increased damage, right? So you have flat spirit and damage. The only way to get hybrid spirit, because it's tagless, is you have to fucking slam it, and then you'll have to like whittle it to try to get it with chaos orb whittling, right? And if you're gonna use whittles, the only way you can use whittles is if these suffixes are of higher eye level than any of your prefixes. So that way your suffixes are safe from whittling. The only other option is you don't care about your, getting attack speed or whatever, right? And then you try to desecrate spirit, like what this guy did. This guy has a desecration of spirit. So he probably rolled T1 hybrid and then some other mod. And then he saved the desecration to get spirit in the end with just like Omen of Light slamming. So that's one way to do it. The way I do it is I save the desecration for attack speed in the end, because the eye level for T1 attack speed is like 55. So if you roll attack speed high in the very beginning of your mods, it's going to get subjected to getting whittled because it's such a low eye level. At least that's like how you try to get T1s on all your prefixes and stuff. I'm doing some leveling practice today, and my brand new 150 quid coat coming in the post today. A jacket for the winter. No shit. You know what's funny that you bring that up, dude, is I have to go to Burlington Coat Factory and I have to buy a jacket because I have a trip to Japan in December. So I gotta go find some shit to wear, dude. Me and the missus. Only me and the missus, dude. No punk ass kids. Yeah, I see the life block with desecration. Yeah, so to make a scepter, dude, like let me show you this one. This is the one that I made, and it took 90 divines, and it's not even done. This guy. So this is the one that I made, right? I got it to the point where I locked the suffixes because I had high eye levels, and then I was whittle spamming. But then what I did was like, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I rolled this T1 attack, and then I just wanted to whittle spam until I got hybrid. So what I would do to this scepter if I wanted to redo it is I would re-roll this into a higher eye level, and then I would continue to whittle spam because the minion skills and increased life T1 are already protected as higher eye levels than the prefixes. So I could redo the scepter by putting like currency into it. The problem is to get double T1, like, or to get increased minion damage or increased damage, and then a hybrid spirit off of the prefixes. It's like, dude, I don't know. It could take like 50 to 100, 50 to like 200 whittlings. That's how I'm like, oh, fuck, man. I don't know if I want to do that. And then, who knows? It's all luck, right? If you get lucky using whittlings and greater chaoses, you could be done in like 2 tries, and then you're good to go. But a whittling now is like 4 divine, so it's expensive. Before, when Yashin was crafting these, the whittlings were 2 divine. So he would burn like anywhere from 200 to 400 whittlings. Yeah, I gotta be prepared, mate. Me, my missus, and my daughter will all have the same coat on, but they all have different colors. Matching clan for the win. Dude, it's Halloween. You guys got Halloween costumes? My kids are straight up fucking rocking K-pop Demon Hunter outfits, dude. They're the bougie kids in school with the expensive Halloween costumes. Those sons of bitches, bro. Living the time of their lives. But good for them. I wish I could be my own kid. Let's see here. Omen of Corruption. All right. Krangle Divine? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Never mind. Damage penetrates 11% of fire res. That's trash. Doriani, give me gold. Yeah, my missus is going out as a diva from Overwatch. The overkill outfit. Damn, dude. You guys are fancy, huh? That's sick. Like, we're going low budget. We're being fans, and the kids are going hard in the paint. Damn, I got another one right here. Let me see. Do I have another one? So this one and this one way over here. All right, we're gonna run that map right there. My daughter is a spider witch, and I'm going out as a clown to match my personality. What the fuck? No fucking out. No, whatchamacallit? No theme, dude? No family theme? Like, one year we did, what did we do? We did Scooby-Doo one year. That was crazy, bro. I went as Fred, dude. Filipino Fred. With a blonde wig. Looking like a dirty Asian with blonde hair, dude, in a Fred outfit. That was probably my favorite costume. Then one year we did what? Hangover? That one was pretty tight, you know? My kid was playing the baby. Hold on, what? I need this. Where's my shit at? Where are my tablets? Here, rarity. Oh, there you go. Filipino Fred just walks around saying boom boom. Boom boom. I wish my fucking thing was connected, dude. I would play that video for you guys. It's on my Instagram. Like, this is back in the day when we used to try hard and make all these like little fucking videos and shit. Halloween. Holy shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Where's my ants? There they are. Dude, the ants are such a good minion that you can't play anything else. I mean, you can. Having a bunch of brutes is all good. Actually, using vultures is kind of good. It's just the problem with vultures is their fucking slow movement speed. Not this year, but next, I'm definitely gonna do the Scooby-Doo crew. That one's a good one, bro. Scooby-Doo. Holy shit, lag. Jesus, dude. Getting hit by all kinds of random shit. Man, dude, it's so much fun having so much pack size. It kind of sucks it's not as rewarding. Honestly, I would have loved to see you as Fred. That's awesome. If I had it connected, I would show you guys. And there's a whole fucking little video, dude. Try hard parents. It's funny because when I go to my... What the hell? When I go to my kid's school, I feel like I'm the youngest parent, dude. I bet all the other parents think I'm like some 22-year-old parent and shit. Do a negative rarity, it will be rewarding. Are you doing negative rarity, Death? I should, man. But negative rarity rings are expensive. And do you guys know how much negative rarity is like the sweet spot? You got some juicy lag, brother. I know, dude. The pack size. Pack size is fucking up my game. Asians don't age like normal people. I know, and it doesn't help that I'm short, so I look like a fucking child. But it's funny, I feel like I'm like a really young looking parent. And it's funny because my work outfit, I look like an ICE agent. I'm wearing like, I have to wear like green cargo pants and shit, and a shirt with an American flag on it. So I look like a fucking ICE agent, dude. It's like, oh no, dude, there's an ICE agent here. Can't be hanging out at Home Depot. About -50? Holy shit. So for -50, that means like you have to be using a ritualist for that, huh? Because how do you get -50 without 3 rings? Because on, what is it? Right, if we look at prices, check this out, dude. Let's, oh fuck, we can't look at it here. Or can I? Yeah, trade market. Let's look at it right here. Here's vendors, right? And you look up rarity of items found. Reduce rarity. Oh, this is not bad. 360, dude. Holy shit. Ingenuity belt with 3434. Oh, okay. Yeah, quick run. Oh shit. You look like you're in the early 20s. Exactly, bro. I am not in my early 20s. I'm almost double what 20s, dude. I'm about to enter the 40s. You need -25 and the implicit at +6. Holy shit. Arch Legan, what's up, dude? What's your current total rarity? My current total rarity is 150. Omen of the Blessed for implicit. Oh, smart. Super smart. Yeah, super smart. Look at this, dude. 750 for this shit? You guys high, dude? What the fuck? Maximum -20? Oh, it's only 1. Thank you. Have a nice day. That's all you needed? All right, bro. Have a nice day. And could I see your gear, please? Oh, you want to see my gear? Here, you could do this. Where is it? There's no way someone with 750 divs would buy that. Yeah, there's no fucking way. It's crazy. You can roll the implicit later to save money on the ring. Yeah, that makes sense. See, like these guys, well, fuck, they're corrupted. So non-corrupt, right? Not bad. 20? What about -26? That's it? Oh, increased rarity. Shit. Negative. 4 divines. Dude, some of these are heavy, dude. -31. Negative rarity, huh? I would have to go switch back to CI. But is this worth it? Have you guys been doing negative rarity farming? It's not a bad investment. I gotta try it out. Could I make one more question, my friend? What's your opinion on skeletal storm mages versus powered zealots? So storm mages, I think will map faster than powered zealots. But powered zealots clear better when they're in range of attacking something because they do so much damage. But if you're just sprinting from spot to spot as fast as you can, the storm mages respond quicker. This is... So here is, if you want to see my gear, you could see my gear here. I would just buy one and div it myself. Yeah, with 750, I would definitely do that, dude. If you like crafting on 82 basis, it's good money. Okay. Just land a T1 evasion on chest, etc. Not gonna lie, bro, I made around 700, 800 div from negative farming. No shit. Agreed, thank you again. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, waste the perfect trans and aug on a 82 exquisite base. But I got a couple lucky exceptional 2-socket drops. Or exceptional, not exquisite. 7 divine, dude. Like, look at this. This is nice. This one's actually really nice. $10. Oh, this is the fucking nicest one so far, dude. 10 divine, only one minus 1 lightning res, double positive, 25. I might buy this right now. Listed 1 day ago for 10. Not many know the omen trick? What do you mean? For... Bro, did you watch the Aspinall fight? Oh, yeah, you're the one talking to me about that, right? Dude, what do you think? That shit is crazy, dude. I mean, Cyril Gone looked really good. Cyril Gone is one of those guys where this motherfucker looks like he's on steroids, dude. He reminds me of, what's his name? The guy who ate the horse meat and then said that's the reason why he failed his drug test. He was losing, but it was only the first round. That's the thing, right? It was only the first round, dude. And even then, like, he did get a good leg kick. And it wasn't, like, so crazy. He was eating jabs to the face. Yeah, sure, he had, like, a busted nose. But it was only the first round. And then double eye gouge, dude. Like, it wasn't even one finger. It was both fingers in the eyes, dude. But yeah, that kind of sucks that he called a fight off of that. 25 reduced rarity. Bro, that one that's the -1 lightning is probably the best one. I don't buy this. You must be in a hideout to secure this item. Are you fucking serious? Gonna buy this before one of you unsavories buy it. He milked it to go back so he can get more training in to fight him again? That's possibly the case. But I think the severity of the eye poke, that's pretty severe. But you know what I didn't realize? I didn't realize how big Cyril Gone was compared to him. I thought Tom Aspinall was like bigger than Cyril Gone, but no, Cyril Gone is bigger than him. So I was like, oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. I want to try this negative rarity farming shit. Vendor's gambles. Rarity of items found, max -25. Search. Oh, not corrupted. Where was that one for 10? This guy? Yeah, Cyril's a massive guy. I was shocked as how big he was. Yeah, he was fucking bigger than I would have thought. I was like, holy shit, this guy's huge. All right, so buy one of these, right? Reduce rarity, 25. Put on a Calandra's Touch, right? So that's only -2 lightning. And then slam on an Ingenuity Belt. Right? That's the strat. And then I should only need lightning res off of certain spots. True. I want to keep that for later. Do you have corrupted cleanse zones with +1 level though? Ooh, you're right, huh? I need to do level 82 zones. I mean, I could try to find some. That's something I could do for later when I'm bored. Just try to get +1 level corrupted zones. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. Here, in the meantime, we're gonna slap this guy somewhere. And then I gotta go score a Calandra's Touch. And then Implicit Divine with a Blessed Orb to change the Implicit. So what is that, 6? 19? Then with the Ingenuity, huh? So you have -50. Dang, dude, I gotta get new gloves. Ah, dang, new helmet. I gotta get a new amulet. Oh my god, how much did you pay for the vendors? It was 10 divines. Because I have rarity everywhere. So I gotta get a new amulet. Well, that's good, because I do have an amulet. Oh, this is rarity. Ooh, I can make one with no rarity. That's easy to make too. Where is it? This guy? Shit, all the ones I have are rarity. It's pretty easy to make a T1 though. Make a minion skills. Doesn't cost much. It only costs like 15 divines. Okay, cool. But I need to get it with all res. Or not all res. I need to get lightning. New grade video coming out, negative rarity. Maybe not. There's already a ton of negative rarity videos. Let's see here. What time is it? Holy shit, it's getting late, dude. I gotta wake up early and I gotta do crazy hair day for my kid. Do it, make the rarity amulet for the VOD. I'm down for learning for next